Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Play Dicely stream. My name is Teni Dicely, and I will be your game master for this evening. And as per the norm, I am joined by my friends and wonderful cast. Hello to the lot of you.
Hello.
Hello.
There's so much to be grateful for. It's episode number 39.
Woo! What?
Impossible. We've been at this for a long time.
He says as he stares off into nothing.
I mean, it's definitely the longest campaign I've ever run.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was just like,
Oh,
can't
yeah.
relate.
I played Logan. I feel like Logan's campaigns are always 3 years long. I'm here for the long haul, baby.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, let's get into some... I also realized I forgot to do all the social media spamming, so give me one moment while I catch up and do my freaking job. I am so good at being a streamer, but that actually is what the announcements are about today. That I'm a bad streamer.
Want to do like the follower thanks while you're doing social media blast?
Sure,
great
yeah, that
idea.
sounds like... Yeah.
Cool. So, big thanks to the following followers who recently followed us. Thanks for your follow. Oak Knower, Axarka, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, Sassy Sunlight, and To the Swan. Thanks so much for your support of the channel, and we appreciate you always and forever.
Who the swan goes, the spoils.
Yeah.
You need to rename that
Ooh.
episode.
Rename it right now. Republish it.
20 episodes later.
Dear God, why? Well, thank you, Anthony, for covering for me as I did the things I needed to do. All right, so the announcements I've got for the lot of you out there is the stream should be a bit more interactable. We've recently done a whole bunch of more emotes. I did that on stream with people who were watching. It was for fun. So we've got a sub goal where we need to get 5 more subs. You can see that down below in the bottom corner there. 10 out of 15 right now. If we can get to that 15 mark in 5 days, then we can unlock more emotes, more free emotes, more subscribed emotes, more fun to be had in the chat. I'm gonna hide that sub goal. That'll be visible in the intro and during break. Hey Mike, thank you for the shout out. Also, speaking on the topic of emotes, there is now an emote wall. So whenever you post emotes in chat, they will appear over there in the Roll20 chat. Just a fun little thing. There are channel rewards and points now, so affect the stream in different ways. Remind us to drink water, straighten our backs, or get a save up so you can unlock emotes that you normally would have to sub for. Potentially name an NPC. Like a whole bunch of stuff you guys can do. Also, for anybody who's not a party member, there is a First to the Fire reward. Whoever grabs that, you've got the honorary title of First to the Fire for this stream. It can only be taken once per stream. And it only costs 1 point, so it's the cheapest. Let's see here. Anybody who follows, that'll appear over top of the character sheets just below me. And yeah, everything else will just kind of reveal as it happens. Mike Wazowski, you are first at the fighter.
There he is.
Take that! Well done, sir. Congratulations on being the first at the fire. Oh, that's very exciting. But other than... thank you, Kumbalai. All right,
Yay,
we
I
gotta
like
hydrate.
these ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need more water.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to,
Me too.
remember to take a drink.
I keep myself on my tea over here.
Oh,
Usually
boy.
it gets cold.
Otherwise, the music that you'll be hearing during tonight's stream is brought to you by Tim from Tabletop Audio. He has been our supplier of music for pretty much this entire campaign, so big shout outs to him. You can check out his website and Patreon to go get music for yourself, to be able to use it in your own D&D games. It's become quite the staple for us, so thank you, Tim, for your creations. And that brings me to the end of my announcements. How's about we get into some Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh,
Let's do that.
Ah, boy. All right.
Uh-huh.
So, where we left off, the Seekers began planning out their next moves to go to Balesville or stick to the plan and go to Darokarth. As new information arose, and the party discovered Gideon's friend Monty had escaped Balesville and was making his way to Timberstead on foot, the party decided to leave for Timberstead that night, leaving Varmhall behind them. The Seekers leave accompanied by Nell's brother Finn, and get to Timberstead's Poor Raven's pub early in the morning. The party rests for the most part, but Elowyn has a stressful interaction with Uilela in her dreams, as evidenced by her sustained panic after waking up to the sounds of her alarm spells. The other guest at the inn who triggered the alarm spell was none other than Patience, D&R's top bounty hunter and Gideon's former teacher. Azaria, Gideon, and Nell speak with Patience over breakfast where they're told about Balesville's current situation, and she warns the group not to go to Balesville. She also warns the party that Monty is on his way, but he's being pursued and the group will be in for a fight. The party prepares themselves, Azaria visits a grave marker for an old love, and the group rides off to retrieve Monty. A little more than a day's travel, the group finds Monty, exhausted from days of running, with 3 priestly riders slowly following him. Abe and Azaria see through the illusions, immediately recognizing Sarze and a couple of companions, and a fight breaks out on the road. Monty nearly dies of exhaustion, but Elowyn banishes him with to a safe demiplane, and the party fights off the attackers, with one priestly figure getting away, and Gideon putting a shot through Sarze's head. After things quiet down, Sarze's body melts away, leaving a black, poisonous skeleton, and the party sets up camp for the day, and the next morning creates holy water, which Drac pours on the skeleton, causing it to explode and cleansing the strange, necrotic entity. This is where we rejoin the party. Having dealt with Sarze, supposedly, and having reclaimed Gideon's friend, they have now made their way back to Timberstead and back to Finn at the Poor Raven's pub. So, a day and a bit has just passed. Hey Dungeon Select, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
You're just in time. We just started.
Pinksy Winkwog, thank you for the follow.
Oh, what a name.
Wow, my god, your name is amazing.
Bless that name.
You guys just missed the recap of the previous episode.
I'll figure it
That's
out.
all right. Context.
Things happened, you know.
Hello, friends.
Also, are we on the road, Denny, or are we at the pub?
I have a day and a bit has passed
Okay.
between these two sessions, so you guys have just made it back to Timberstead and back to the inn.
So have we had another long rest?
Yes, I guess you would have. So feel free
No
to
more exhaustion.
reduce
Oh, nice.
another level of exhaustion. Yeah.
While we were riding, if it's okay to just jump back for a sec here.
Yeah, absolutely.
What would Gideon have just been with Monty, like on the same horse the entire time?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
But if you wanted to pull him aside, I'm sure you could, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and get him aside.
Yeah. So at some point, Drac would just pull Gideon aside and say, "How's our friend doing? Seems pretty beat, but
Upright.
that's as good as we can hope for right now. Listen, it's great to have a friend of yours back with you. But I need you to understand that I don't know if we can trust him.
I know.
So when we get back to Timberstead,
I was hoping you could help me question him.
yes. So we can bring that up when we get there. But I have the spell prepared to help us with that.
Thank you, Dre.
Of course.
So, as you heard, people from Balesville are not the biggest fans of magic, so let me do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Just
I will
how does your spell work? Like, what is it?
Right. So there will be an area where no lies can be outwardly said. Questions can be avoided. Words can be chosen carefully, but if they're within that area and they don't resist the spell, they cannot lie.
Okay. Alrighty, so it's not like directly cast on him.
No, it's an area, and whoever is in it can choose to resist or not,
Okay,
or try and resist.
that'll be an easier sell. Okay. I don't know what Monty's thoughts are on magic. It's been so long since I've seen the guy. So
We'll take it easy on him.
yeah.
You will ask the questions, of course.
All right. If you have any, feel free to chime in, but I'll let you know when.
I'm sure we can brainstorm with the group and see what they think.
Yeah.
Though we should avoid dogpiling on him.
Yes.
That's too much.
That won't be fair. Okay. Thank you, Drac.
Thank you. That's all.
That's all.
All right. Were there any other conversations that wanted to be had on the way to Timberstead? Otherwise, we're going to jump right back. All right. So you guys find your way into, it's about midday now, back to the Poor Ravens pub. And you've got the whole crew with you. Monty, over the course of this trip, has slowly been getting a bit of his strength back, but he's still not exactly in the best physical condition. Like, he was so close to death during that fight.
Oh, I would have sent Finn a message that we were on our way back with Monty.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
And as you guys return, he's waiting out front, like arms crossed, just like, well, finally you guys made it. You get your friend?
Yeah. Monty, this is Finn.
Hey, buddy. I'm sorry I'm not much of a conversationalist at the moment, but pleasure. Yeah, no, he looks pretty beat. It's glad to see you're alive. Do you guys need help with anything, or?
Danny, what time is it when we arrive in Timberstead?
About midday, so like noon.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Monty, I'll get you set up with a room so you can just rest.
Well, that's thanks, Git.
No problem.
Is anybody else doing anything? Gideon, you and Monty head on inside and procure a room. I believe it was 4 silver pieces for the room.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of it.
Keep a watchful eye on the road coming, like following us into Timberstead, but other than that, go inside the hotel. Or the inn, sorry.
Yeah. The spa.
The 5-star Ravens pub.
It's the Ritz.
And their prices suddenly skyrocket as they realize that they're a spa.
The spa tax.
So, Gideon, you take him up to a room, lay him down.
Yep.
Thanks. Thanks, Gid.
No worries, Monty. Just glad you're breathing, man.
I'm glad that it was actually you behind all this. You know, it's hard to trust some random voice in your head that you've never heard before.
I know. Look, if I could do that, I would do that, but I can't, Monty.
Well, things are getting pretty desperate back home, so I was really hoping. I'm glad it paid off.
Yeah. Hey. We haven't really talked much since the event. Did your family make it, Monty?
Yeah, my parents are still kicking, but
Are they involved with what's going on?
I have no idea, but they're definitely a little out of touch from what I'm used to. Like the event was a poison, and nobody really wants to fix it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, but
Strange.
I'm sorry about your siblings, Gid.
Thanks. Just glad you're still here.
Well,
You
if
know, you
it's
used
in-
to look out for me when we were younger. Least I could do is get you out of there.
If it's any consolation, you'll always have a brother in me. Now that I know you're alive, grief.
Yeah. Yeah, Gideon will, like, pat him on the shoulder. Sort of, like, just pull in for a hug.
Oh, tender.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not as strong as you are, so could have been much worse.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Do you need any food or anything?
That'd actually be fantastic. I feel like I haven't eaten in days other than what you guys share with me on the road, so yeah, that'd be great.
All right, I'll order something for you. If not, I'll make something.
All right. I'm just gonna lay down.
Just before you take your rest. So, I've learned a lot about what's going on in Balesville. A lot of it will shock you, if you want to know. But I also need to have a serious talk with you because of what I have learned in Balesville. My friend Drac will be present. Now, he's going to use some magic, not directly on you, but it will create sort of a zone that you can't lie in, okay? Now, I'm not doing this because I don't trust you. I want to trust you. As you said, you're my brother. But with what I've learned about the event and what's happened and we're piecing it together, I need you. I just need to ask you a few questions in a place where I can guarantee that your brain is being honest. And it's not because you would lie to me. The event is some form of magic. The only way to get the real truth is another form of magic, unfortunately. To guarantee it.
Gonna have you make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes, please. Please, dice. Please. 15.
Any idea what, like, if there's any, like, crazy, I don't know, I'll do my best.
It won't hurt you. Trust me. Drac, he's a cleric. He's a priestly individual. Uses magics that are. I've seen him heal people's wounds. All right, like it's healthy stuff. Good for you.
All right, well, I'll do my best to let whatever he does go.
Yeah, no worries. I'll talk you through it.
All right.
You have no idea how much I appreciate this.
You've no idea how much I appreciate you on your feet and me being out of there. Though I wish
All right.
I didn't have to be out of there, and I wish you could have been back.
We'll talk about that. Just rest up first, okay?
You got it.
Gideon takes his leave, goes and grabs him some food.
And he just
pay.
Monty just sighs and like just lays down and tries to get comfortable. Everybody else. Abe, you've been watching the road as everybody kind of collects their things from the horses, and nobody seems to be following you guys into town. Drac, over the last day and a bit, you have seen no sight of that other individual who got away during that fight. You guys seem to be in the clear.
How are you feeling, team?
Better.
That's
Thank
good.
you all.
As Gideon comes down the stairs from settling in, Monty.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
The ghostly voice of Gideon.
Better.
So, I've already spoken to Gideon about this, but we're going to do some magic questioning of Monty, and then I guess we sent him on his way with Finn.
Yeah, what if he's not trustworthy? That you still want me to take him?
Man,
Well, I guess we'll
don't
figure that out
know.
after you talk to him.
Yeah.
yes. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just take him, point his horse in a random direction, and just let him go.
Perfect. I can't think of a better plan. So.
Well, deflection is my specialty, so...
You?
No. Anyway, other things. You were saying about a plan. How's everyone feeling?
All in all,
Fine.
that fight went pretty well. We haven't really talked about it, but
No, you guys got in a fight?
Yeah.
Good gosh.
oh,
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
big time.
Did you really not listen to the message I sent you? You
what?
responded.
I'm sorry. I got enough from it that I waited outside.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, remember the weird, freaky, like, pale assassin lady from the bed?
Oh, yeah. Oh, she was
The one that-
scary.
You should have
Yeah.
seen what Gideon did to her head.
So,
I shot her.
You know what?
With
Oh,
this.
okay. Thank you for clearing
Yeah.
that up.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. I mean, right. I'll admit, during that entire fight back in Valenbridge, I didn't see anything of what you did, so your fighting style could have been anything.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm rather okay with that. You didn't see me in that fight, okay?
You'd think that the gun that he carries would be like a bit of like a tell, perhaps, Finn, but
What's
I
a
shoot
gun?
people. This thing, it's very
Oh,
loud.
cool.
I'm not gonna test fire it. Also, I can't it's not like a bow where like when you fire it you can reuse the arrow. It's not like that, all right? It's a very loud, very destructive thing that shoots things. And hurts a lot.
I
Nifty.
know that.
Sorry, Jack.
It wasn't your fault.
Vermin.
apparently is dead. I have a hard time believing it. I mean, she turned into a creepy, poisonous.
I mean, her skin melted
Skeleton.
off. That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
And then we
there's
made her
just been
skeleton whoosh
so-
away in a big cloud. That's
Hmm.
that's also enough.
That did feel pretty final to me, but who knows?
Yeah.
With whatever energy she was made out of, clearly not of this world.
It
Yeah.
There's
doesn't-
just so much trickery. I find it hard to trust a little bit, I guess. But
not exactly a lunch conversation, but as like a waiter comes out and starts bringing plates to you guys, I took the courtesy of buying lunch ahead of you guys getting here. So,
Oh,
oh,
thank you, Finn. That's very
God.
kind.
Greatly appreciated.
hey, I am
you
useful.
actually did something.
Wow.
And I was never disputing
waiter,
your
can you
usefulness.
leave one of those in the kitchen? Great.
No. um,
Did you do anything exciting while we were away, Finn?
Not particularly. Brushed the horses.
Did anyone? Did you meet anyone while you were here? Anyone talk to you?
Nobody, at least more interesting than the rabbit. That lady left, unfortunately.
Right.
I want a rabbit.
There's many rabbits in the world. You can probably find one and keep it as a pet.
No, it would be better off.
Well, none without the unicorn horn.
Yeah,
I
that's
probably
pretty
can't
unique.
talk.
Well, anyway, you guys have your conversation. Lunch happens. Gideon, another dish is prepared as you pay for like 3 copper pieces for another meal for Monty.
I'll just throw another silver at them and be like, make it good.
Yes, sir.
just for the sake of future combat, can Nell, like now that we have some downtime, like go through the process of explaining kind of what her new abilities are with this new oath as far as she understands it, just so that like I don't have to explain it in game, but we like are all on the same page. I just want to say that I did so that it's okay.
Fantastic. You had one combat to find out what was at your disposal, and now that you fully understand it, you can relay that to your team. Absolutely.
So,
That-
yeah.
That sleet storm was quite handy, Drac.
Yes, I don't know where that came from. I just thought of something that would distract them all, and that happened. So,
Was shocked
praise
to
be
wake
to
up to.
Vishtak. Weather is a powerful tool to have at one's fingertips, it seems.
Yeah, you can just control that, by the way.
Indeed.
Is nobody else, like, kind of impressed about that? Or is that just, is it
Mm,
a little
We're
weirded
a
out,
very
too?
impressive group, Gideon. You shot Sarze through the head. And Elowyn, that play to put Monty somewhere safe, brilliant. Azaria, you were out on the field commanding us like a real commander, and Abe, you were the stalwart battalion in the front. It was incredible. And Nell, what you did to that priest, oh. And that finishing line too, very good.
I was impressed with the one-liner.
Wait,
Good one-liner.
I said something?
You did.
What-
Yeah, something
I-
about smelling your sword. I thought that was
Yeah,
very
you asked him how
funny.
your sword smelled, and then you stabbed him in the head.
Yes.
That was kind of a weird question, but sure.
Didn't give him a
You guys
chance to
haven't-
answer.
Well,
Well, now
I
you
don't know.
Write
It got a
down.
little heated. I probably shouldn't have stabbed him through the head like that. It's not like super. It's just sometimes I get a little angry when. It's fine. But you guys can smell my sword, but like not in like a way that I stab you through the head. And I just like unsheath it and put it on the table.
You did clean it since then, right?
Of course.
Okay, good.
Literally, my mom would have my head if I didn't have like good sword maintenance.
There's just brains still on the sword. Smell this. It smells like decay.
Brain goop.
Who do you offer it to now?
I kind of just put it on the table so anyone can just pick it up, I guess, if they.
Does anybody?
Sure. I'm like going for a sniff.
Go ahead.
Smell my sword!
Azaria,
Get it.
what's your favorite smell?
Ooh. Probably like a garden of like flowers in the wild, or like flowers that don't exist here.
A very fitting scent that emanates from this sword as it's coated in like wilder oils.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That smell makes sense. Yeah.
Jack, what is your favorite smell?
The smell of the dried meats cooking in the sun on Itmenkier.
Oh yeah, that's a barbecue sword right there.
That's a barbecue sword, baby.
Anybody else? All right, Gideon, what's your favorite smell?
Gideon's favorite smell is a nostalgic one. It's a morning tea with his family. A single tear runs down his face as he gets a bit of a smile.
That is a nice sword.
It's a very good sword.
Elowyn, did you want to go too?
Yeah, I'll smell the sword. I think the smell is one that Elowyn can't place immediately. It reminds her a lot of her mother's kitchen. It's kind of woodsy. It has that similar, like, smell of the wilder, but it's not quite that. And I think if she thinks about it for a minute, I think she would realize that this is probably a smell of her childhood kitchen back on the material plane.
Deep subconscious. Wow.
Hmm.
Amazing. Abe. Now, I know your olfactory senses are quite dulled considering the makeup of you. Is there... Do you have a question about a memory?
Oh gosh.
Like, is there some sort of deep introspection that you've been pondering on?
Was Pascalis ever in love?
Describe to me the perfume of the person.
A light, flowery scent with hints of fruit. Very, like, summery. And, yeah, a distinct notch of strawberry.
It seemed that maybe you did indeed have feelings for someone at some point. It's not so much of the actual scent hitting your nose, but rather more the fact that olfactory senses proc memory. Even though you're not experiencing the scent is making its way into your brain. Whatever that means for Argon folk. You can take that memory with you. Maybe you'll find out more about who that was.
It's big news.
All right. You all bond over smelling a sword. Have a good lunch. What are you all doing?
Well, I guess.
Should we have a conversation with Monty, or do you want to let him rest for another day, Gideon?
Let's give him one more day. This is first rest in an actual bed.
All right. I'll keep the spell prepared for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Very well. Do you guys need to get any supplies or anything while you're in town still? Otherwise, you'll all be spending Yeah, the inn's charging per person. 4 silver each.
Yeah. Well, we have all of our food, right, Gideon?
That is correct.
And if we run out of that or we lose it, then I can always create some for us later. But, do we all have furs? Warm clothes. I believe we
Actually,
bought
wait.
some before.
Sorry,
We were given
remind
them
me.
by the
Right.
So yeah, the Arcanite gave.
All of the food rations are with, like, the big lump of it is probably with the wagon, which is still, I believe, in Varmhall. Because we did not take it with us. So, I assume Gideon would have just been like, take my rations, whatever's left of it. So we could, each of us, resupply for ourselves, but...
I just had an idea, Gideon.
Oh,
I obviously, we don't know for sure, like, where we're going to go after the Rinzar peaks, but how would you feel about, like, my dad and that whole, like, convoy taking Hildy to the keep when they go?
I
Because
would
we
love
can at
that.
least, yeah, we can teleport there, so then at least she's kind of near where we might end up going at some point.
yeah, that'd be perfect. So long as there's someone who can take care of her there, that's really all I care about.
Oh, for sure. Everyone would be able to. And then whatever food and stuff that's in there, Finn, just like have them use that for the journey so it doesn't go bad.
Fantastic. I'll let them know.
I think, Drac, you can make food, right?
I can.
I think I'm... Can I? Possibly? What spell is it that you use?
Create food and water.
Oh no, I can purify it. Not quite the same. Timberstead would not have healing potions, right?
You can certainly
We can
inquire.
take a look around.
I would love to check because I am all out.
Is there a DNR branch in
those.
this
I feel
town?
like you gave all of yours to me.
I did give most of them to you. I
Oh.
had a greater potion thing that then got used on Abe
I
during
do.
that battle.
Currently have 2 in my pack, so
I have
I've
2
got
as well.
one.
Okay.
And I still have a pick-me-up bead.
Cool. I mean, if I would look anyways, just because it never hurts to have extra. So
very true.
yeah.
Gideon, in terms of your question, yes, there is a D&R branch in this town.
That's where I'm going.
All right.
That
Lots
where I
of
would have
friends?
originally seen Gideon, because that was our first my rumor of his was that I saw him, like I traded with him in Timberstead before the thing.
Very well might have been.
Ah, great. Again, I think that's where we might have met way back in the day before we really knew each other. Well, I guess not met, but I remember seeing you here several years ago. So
That makes sense. I was, I assume I wasn't going to Balesville, so
probably not.
I was going all the way around.
And
All right,
the
well-
man with the hat really stands out.
It certainly does draw attention. Used
The
to
feathers.
really take advantage of that. Helps bring people over to sell stuff. But I just like the hat.
Right. So, inquiring in town, there is an alchemist. That's really as far as like any magical shops in this town. Like, it doesn't seem like they really get that much Arcanet support out this way. It's more about like, this town is a bit more industrious. It's about like, what can people make? So like, there's like the logging, there's the D&R, and the alchemist, of course, is just collecting herbs and whatnot and trying to make potions where they can. So you could definitely try there. Gideon, was there anything in particular you were going to try at D&R?
I was just gonna see if I could get just to replenish my healer's kit, the salves.
Yeah, all right.
Because I'm down
Um,
to 6.
What's that?
I was because I'm down to 6 salves, so I need to get food.
Well, I mean, they really come in just like the, here is
The
a
full
new
kit?
kit. So you get
buy
5
it.
gold pieces and just get another kit.
That works for me.
As you are remembered, the prices aren't adjusted.
My God, I have so many bullets.
Christy, I'll have you roll a percentile dice for me.
Okay. $26.
The town does not have potions of healing.
Damn it.
The way you asked for that seemed like it was for something completely different.
Yeah, I was like,
Roll
I
a
didn't
percentile dice.
do anything. Shoot. Oh well. That's
Does anyone not have a potion on them? Because I have a spare.
I have my healer's kit.
All
I
right.
think
Do you want it now?
I felt like the reason that you had it was for that. Actually, no, it would be good. I can't heal as quickly anymore now that I'm just a paladin, so it might be good to have something on me that I could potentially for me if I needed to.
Fair enough. Here you go.
It's just a regular?
One standard old healing potion.
Swell. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else on this day?
Zarya, do you have all of the extra clothes that were given to us, or do we have that somewhere else?
I would have given it all to you. I have my clothes.
So everyone has their own thing?
Yeah, when we left, we were given supplies from the Arcanet Institute for this. The big one being clothes. Got it cold up there.
It's very cold up there.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to. This doesn't do very well in cold weather.
Interesting. Okay. Drac will go up to his room and start doing some weaving of a kind.
Excellent. Some weaving. Right. Does anybody else have anything planned? Very well. Then the day passes. You all get your rooms. You have to kind of pair up and whatnot. Gideon, I assume you bunk in with Monty in his room.
Yes, sir.
The next morning comes around.
Sorry, Dunny. I do have something I
Yes.
want to do during the night.
Yes.
I have a lot of something I want to do during the night.
Of course.
And I have a small of something I want to do during the night.
Uh-oh. My unplugging my earbuds.
Not for mine.
Ask Denny!
Let's start with Azaria first.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No, I
Little
think
appetizer?
mine is just like since my father passed away, like it's just kind of been like a bunch of days of like now saving Monty and stuff. That I never had a chance to do this, but I want to just go out and look up in the night sky and see if I can see a new star up there. See if maybe my dad completed his journey. Or see if stars have disappeared. That'll be even more terrifying. Maybe we need to complete our journey.
What I'm gonna have you do here is make a wisdom-based nature check.
Okay, so that is this -3. For a critical nature.
God.
30.
Look, and you've been doing so
baby.
well.
Oh.
Bam! Look at all those
That's right,
dice.
baby. Crit.
Oh, amazing. Azaria, you wait for the stars to come out and head out of the inn, and the small sources of natural light out here, like the like occasional like lantern, just adds a bit of a warmth to the nightlight for this town, though it's not busy, not like Bro Bar. It is remote. It is comfy. It is dark. Perfect for looking up at the stars. And when you do, the night sky is beautiful and made a little bit brighter with one more star.
Oh. I like open up like to the back of my book and like feel like we've been like tracking the stars through years. And I just like add this into like the night sky, as well as these star charts are whether they are accurate or not, I'm not truly sure, but I hope so. Yeah.
As far as your lookings around go, you don't see any stars having vanished, so that's reassuring.
I think just like get a little teary-eyed seeing that new star up there. He's happy that my dad is still like watching over me now. You go to bed. You know, happy after a kind of exhausting few days.
Very well. Elowyn.
Okay. I have to start by explaining prep that I've done earlier in the day.
Please do.
Actually, first of all, who's sleeping in which room? That also matters to me at this moment.
Fair point.
You and I were in the same room.
Yeah. Is there anyone else in this room?
Don't think so. Null and
Maybe
Abe
now.
slept in a hallway.
That's true.
So today, maybe one of them.
Well, was
To be
there
fair,
anyone else
Drax,
in the third
Drax room's got a spare.
The third
spot.
room is
Uh,
now Monty and Gideon.
Right.
The Drax
Okay,
room
so-
has a spare.
Yeah.
Drac, Abe, and Nell?
Yeah, I can do that, or I can be with Azaria and Elowyn if you want me to be there. I typically assume you would ask me if you wanted that because I would feel too awkward to ask.
No, whatever. It's just Azaria
I-
and me in this room then?
I think maybe
Whatever.
I might start saying that we should have two like of the transfers in each, like a transfer in each room going forward. You know what I mean?
Answer?
Like I can
Abe
trance
and
and
Nell.
Gabe and Abe
Oh,
goes
a
inert.
transfer. I got you.
Yeah. So I might ask if that's okay with you, and then I would come into yours just so that like there's someone there that can keep an eye on things just in case.
I might ask that you don't tonight, actually, if you're asking.
Yeah, that's fine. Just thinking about it being safer in the future, but whatever you
That's a
need,
good
of
idea.
course.
Cool. So earlier in the day,
Mm-hmm.
at some point, I think Elowyn would have put her Book of Shadows and the Rod of the Packkeeper in her bed. And so when we go to bed this night, I'm not sleeping. I wait for Azaria to go out and do their thing. I wait until Azaria comes back. And I wait for a few more hours, I think, to make sure that Azaria is asleep. Sorry, one other thing I did do as well earlier in the day, I thought about this just before the session. I thought it was very fitting. My mother gave me a ring before
Yes.
she died. And it's been sitting in my bag in a little box. And Elowyn hasn't worn it this whole time, but I think today Elowyn pulls that box out, puts the ring on. So that's also just a thing. I think I've taken my cloak of protection, I've folded up, and I've left it in my bag. And as I'm pretending to sleep tonight and I wait until I can hear Azaria's breathing kind of even out, Elowyn closes her eyes, and when she opens them, the walls to this room are transparent. She can see from this space down into the rooms below, and ideally out into the back of this space as well. I don't know exactly how the rooms are all positioned in here, but I would ideally like to be able to see outside from here.
For sure. Looks like there are horses that are being kept out back.
Super. Okay. What I'm doing is I'm going to kind of like shift just a little bit to make some noise in my bed as I whisper the verbal components to cast a Misty Step and teleport myself out into the back of this building. Ideally not near the horses, because I don't really want to wake them up either.
That's fair. So you vanish from your bed and appear outside.
Mm-hmm.
And there isn't really much stirring as you reappear.
Right. Are there guards and stuff in this town? Or is it pretty quiet?
I mean, there are, but it's more like a small, like volunteer kind of basis, like farmers, like with pitchforks, like just kind of patrolling.
Okay. I'm gonna just attempt to walk with confidence, I suppose, and not draw much attention. Try to kind of stay in the quiet. I'll cast invisibility if I have to, but I would rather not. And kind of just wander my way down the street, holding my book, holding the Rod of the Packkeeper. And I kind of just want to get to like a more secluded area, somewhere quiet, away from things. It doesn't have to be anywhere in particular. But ideally, I'd like to find maybe just like a tree or something that I can kind of just sit up against and be away from people.
Very well. To get yourself quite alone, you navigate your way through town. and trying to avoid people, or if you have to, just like walking.
I'll cast invisibility. It's fine.
You sneak out of town completely unnoticed.
It's what I wanted. Great. I'm gonna find this tree. I'm gonna drop the invisibility once I'm kind of alone. I suppose I'll use my brow to give myself back that spell slot. I'm just gonna sit down in front of this tree and I'll take out this book and I'll look at it sitting on my lap. It's got the symbol of the Arquette on the front of it.
It sure does.
Which fills me with so much rage. I'm gonna flip to the back of the book, take out my quill, and write to Uilela.
I'd like to speak to you again, properly like last time.
And for the others of you, I'll have you remove your earpieces.
Why, Teni? You're gonna make... Oh, I hate you.
Well, you know what?
I mean, I'm just gonna have to explain it all later. I can.
That's true.
Wait, what?
We will allow you to keep it on.
Oh? I didn't last time. I still haven't watched that.
That's fine.
Me
But we're gonna
neither.
let you this time.
Penelope's very happy about that. She is meowing like crazy once you said that.
The suspense is killing me.
Ugh.
And that space in your mind is there. Hello, Elowyn.
Hello?
I'm assuming you've given more thought to my proposal.
I've thought of little else.
Well, and what conclusion have you come to?
I won't do it. I won't do that to Azaria. I won't do that to any of them.
I will admit, I did not foresee this going this way. So, what do you think happens now?
What? Take this magic back. It's yours. I don't want it. I won't do what you want me to do.
Elwyn, could I have you make a wisdom saving throw?
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Haha. 28.
As the landscape around you, you're sitting at the base of this tree, and it's like the land begins to shift, and like things become unnatural in a way, as if you were kind of looking at a funhouse mirror. Like nothing is in the proportions that they should be, and things are just beginning to feel a little bit more wrong. And you focus your will to like cement reality. Like you will not allow the landscape of this conversation to be shifted away from you, so to say. So
You can't control me.
You just wish to leave servitude as easily as this?
What do you want? I won't do the things you want me to do. There's nothing else for us.
Though it is most unfortunate. As I've mentioned to you before, you are replaceable. You are mortal. There are others who seek to make their pacts, and as such, you will be stripped of the magic you've been gifted. However, I should also let you know this. You are now a loose thread. Your group, should you become involved in what I pursue, will be treated as hostile. And I know very well that we will be heading in the same direction, so be ready. Or in your case, perhaps you should learn to use a weapon.
Good luck finding another like me. You'll be half as clever as I am.
Well, regardless of what happens moving forward, in the end, I suppose I will be doing you a service as I will be breaking your curse for you. However, I will also kill your friend with no second questions asked. So, prepare yourself for the grieving, Elowyn. Your suffering is unending.
Lies. All you've ever told is lies, and this is another one.
In the end, we shall see if I have been lying. And that music and that thought in your mind vanishes. An intense quiet that you have not felt in months. You are alone. You are very alone. What do you do?
What does it feel like? Does it feel, I guess, I don't know, empty?
Over the last couple of months, you've been accustomed to a certain style of ability of living. There is a sense of hollowness. There's a sense of tools have been removed.
I think what happened to the book and the rod? Is it still here? Have they disappeared?
They're still in your possession.
I don't want them. I guess I don't know. I'll sit here for a minute. We thought about this so much in the last couple of days, and she's so convinced that this is the right call. But it's still very scary. And I think she's thinking about how she's going to have to go back and talk to the group about this, but for now she just sits here. I think eventually she'll gather her things and she'll head back towards the inn. I think I'll just sit probably downstairs and wait for Nell to wake up.
Yeah, you go back. If you try to turn invisible, to misty step, nothing. Your magic connection has been stripped.
Neat.
And Elowyn returns to the inn and sits downstairs. Eventually, about
4 a.m.
About midway through the night happens. And Nell, as per the usual routine, comes downstairs with her drawing book and getting ready for some tea and alone time. Lo and behold, there's Elowyn.
Are you okay? What's going on?
I did something, Nell.
Uh-oh. It's usually my thing, so...
Yeah. Wanna sit down?
Yeah. Well, I sit across from you. I put my hands on the table. You can grab them if you want to, but I don't make any moves towards you.
Yeah, okay. I'll reach out and I'll take your hand.
No. Uilela wasn't good. I went and spoke with them. I cut my ties. I have no magic anymore.
Elowyn, I'm so sorry. Like, I know that wasn't easy for you to do.
Well, it was the right call, though.
They threaten you? What happened?
Oh,
Okay, well, let's settle in. We've got some time, right?
Yeah, I usually have about 4 hours before everyone else gets down here, so.
when I met them originally months ago, they told me that they were a servant of the Arquette, that we were gathering information for the god of magic. The other day when they came to me and spoke, they told me that that was not, in fact, the case. They used to be a servant of the Arquette, but they had been banished, thrown out for speaking out against the Arquette and against their all of magic. And so, her goal is to destroy the current Arquette and take their place as the god of magic. And in order to do that, their plan was to allow the druid ritual to fail, kill a couple of the archdruids in the process. That was very casually thrown into that conversation. And then I don't know what their plan was. To wait until the Arquette had to show up to fight the Void themselves and then destroy the Arquette and take over. I truly don't know, but it was not... I mean, it wasn't going to be good. And I think they're still trying to do it, but I couldn't be part of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I know that, this means that I won't be able to travel with you anymore. You can't go anywhere like this. No, look at me.
What exactly do you think I'm seeing right now?
Now, I'm physically a 9-year-old girl. I have traveled. It is hard. I'm not prepared for it, not without magic. But I know you and the rest of the group, you'll keep going. And you're gonna figure this whole thing out.
If you really want that, I won't stop you, but I also don't think that's the only option. You're practically a wizard as it is. What makes it so difficult to just make that your reality now?
It would take years of study now.
And haven't you already done that?
It's a different skill set. I don't know how to call on magic from nothing.
You are one of the most clever people I've ever known. I think for you, it maybe would take less time.
Perhaps, but not quickly enough. You need to move. We have a time limit. Anyways, now We can talk about it more with the whole group, but
Thank you for telling me.
so
I know that was hard.
I wanted to tell you before, but Uilela could watch me.
At least that's one less person now who's tracking us, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
But
Maybe I can go find a genie now.
yeah, okay. Perhaps we find a way that isn't just continuing to pledge your soul to different people.
Oh, weird. Sorry. That's
Yeah, I
an
know.
option.
Yeah,
No one ever told me.
right. I just think maybe it would be fun to try something new for once. But I don't think your story is done with us. If you want my opinion and feel free to just tell me it's crap, that's fine. But I think you should at least come with us to the next enclave. We learn incredible things every day, it feels like, and that's a wealth of knowledge that we can't even imagine. So who knows what could be there, right?
I'm just afraid I would be a liability. I will be slow. I will be weak.
I don't think anyone would consider that a problem.
You will when the stars start to disappear. And then what? I'm left on the top of a snowy mountain? Here is safe. I can get back to Fallon Bridge, Bralbar.
I'll let everyone else weigh in because it's not really my place to try to convince you one way or the other, so. But for what it's worth, I do think you did the right thing, and I know that probably wasn't an easy choice to make. And I'm sorry that that sort of thing fell to you again. It's not fair.
When is it ever?
I know. But I'll say this much. Whether you stay with us or not, I, in a way, feel pledged to you to figure things out. We're going to solve what happened. I am going to do everything in my power to solve it.
I know, Mel. I know, and truly that made this decision easier because I knew you would.
That's good, at least.
No, you know, when I first went to Uilela, I went a very desperate and alone person. But I'm not alone anymore.
You're not.
And even if you all do continue on without me, I know that you have me. I know you have my back.
Always. I guess it's worth mentioning. I haven't heard anything yet, but I wrote to Charity on your behalf because you weren't able to talk to her before, and she was there when we were in New Fugleby, and so I wrote her a letter asking if she could provide any guidance for you. I didn't get into the details because it's not my story to tell, but I asked her in kind of broad terms. She's busy, so I've yet to hear, but
I appreciate that, Nell. I suppose one of the places I was thinking of going.
I mean, yeah, I guess that'd be your best bet if you do leave. There's a lot of knowledge to be had there. I'll miss you, though, if you do go. But I'll understand at the same time.
Well, maybe another cup of tea. For now.
Yeah. I have something else for you, and I don't really think it's a gift per se. And I take something out, and I'll fold it up so you can't see what it is, and I hand it to you. Open this on your own time. I don't really feel like, yeah, like with most things, I feel like perhaps it's sad and a bit of good at the same time. So,
Can I just open it?
if you want.
Opening, unfolding the paper that Nell has given you, there is a rendering. A older woman, half elven. She's lived a long life and had many hardships. And she looks just like your sister.
What? Now, what is this?
When I had true sight cast on me, this is what I saw when I looked at you. I also saw Abe, his human self, but I didn't really know if it would be helpful for you to see or if it would make it worse, so I just held on to it.
I don't know either.
I'm sorry.
I suppose it's good to know that this is in here somewhere. It exists.
It is you. The real you. And it always has been. Despite all the bullshit that you've had to go through.
Yeah. Hey, now, how come it always has to be so hard for me?
I don't know. And I am going to destroy everyone who's had a part in making things hard for you.
It's a lot of people. It's a big entity.
Good. Well, I have a lot of free time on my hands now, so I'm ready to get started.
Well, I don't know what these hands are gonna do, so I appreciate everything you've done, Mel. I appreciate all of you.
Thank you. We are better for having you in this group, Elowyn. And magic or no magic, you have value to us. And you have helped us tremendously. And will continue to do so. There's a lot that you can still do as you are. there's so much we don't understand about everything, and I think you're going to be integral to solving a lot of it.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, I'd like that.
I just scoot around to the other side of the bench and just wrap my arms around you.
I just lean into you.
After I rip everyone that's hurt you limb from limb with my bare hands, I would love to have a day together, maybe in the wild or something. And it's a day where we just do something fun. many fun things, I don't know, but just kind of something like that. Forget things for a little bit.
That sounds great, Al. Take you on a tour of the Lodothram University libraries. They're pretty impressive.
Oh my god. Literally, that's the most fun thing I can imagine.
Elowyn, you are very tired.
Yes. Yes, I didn't sleep again.
Yep. Continuing to be up at this point, I'll need you to roll the con save every hour.
I don't know what my saving throws are.
Your saving throws, your skill proficiencies, your weapon proficiencies and armor proficiencies, those all remain the same.
Cool. $15?
You can stay up another hour if you'd like.
Maybe I will go to bed.
Yeah, you should get some rest while you can.
Sleep for a little bit, maybe.
It's a good idea. You still got a few hours before everyone else gets up.
Yeah. I'll tell them in the morning when I see them.
Of course. I won't say anything.
Alright, well. Thank you, Nell. Being here.
Always.
I guess I'll head upstairs.
When you make your way back to your bedroom, where Azaria is currently sleeping, make your way into bed. I imagine you still have the book and the rod with you?
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just, I don't know, put them in the bag or on a nice side table or something, put them away.
Right. There's something that sticks with you from that conversation you just had that Nell just kind of pointed out to you. You are a hyper-intelligent individual. Probably one of the smartest in the realm, along with you and Azaria. Who knows? Maybe you could very well hack into the knowledge you've collected so far if you decided to go that route. Or maybe there's experimentation to be done with what you have left over should you decide to get over the connotations that would have. But for now, you lay yourself down to sleep to ensure you don't get any more points of exhaustion. And
You know what? From my -1 unarmed strikes?
the morning comes around. The rest of the party, you all wake up. It is another day. And Nell's already downstairs, for those of you who make your way down. And Gideon, you wake up and Monty is still resting in bed. As long as you let him sleep, he probably will.
Understandably. Gideon will wake him up.
No.
Hey, I know, I'm sorry. Hey,
No.
Look, rest is only good if you got food in your stomach, okay? Otherwise your body's gonna use what's not in your stomach. So let's get you some food.
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right, and I don't want to lose all the hard work I put in. Ugh.
So, yeah, precisely, Monty.
All right, give me a moment to stretch.
Yeah, you got it.
I'll meet you downstairs.
You got it. Gideon strolls downstairs.
Hey, kid! He yells after you as you start leaving the room.
Yeah, what?
Could you, maybe pick up a tunic and some slacks for me? I've only got the one pair, and they're dirty.
I can clean them for you. Just leave them outside the door. I'll pick them up and clean them for you.
Okay, sure, that also works.
But I will get you another set.
Also appreciated. Thank you, Gid.
Of course.
And he closes the door now that he knows he's gonna have to leave his clothes outside. Kumbalai, that's a great point.
I'll be there.
Yeah, it goes back to bed.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Honestly, me. So bad at waking up in the morning.
Gideon, you find Nell downstairs, and probably Abe, as he wakes up earlier than most of the others of you. Actually, and probably Azaria as well, because Azaria also tries to wake up early in the morning. So everybody else is
6
downstairs.
hours of sleep I need, and then I enjoy the last 2 hours of my restful time making tea.
2
Jack
hours
comes in
of
from
tea.
his morning run.
Oh, you're all up early. Here, I'll be back. I gotta go get Monty another set of clothing, because Mans needs another clothes, okay?
Yeah, running for days in one set of clothes.
Yeah. I'll
Just
get
throw
him.
those old clothes out, honestly.
I'll see what I can do. Patch it up and clean it if needs be, but I'll just give him a new player for sure.
You need any money to get him something? Get him a nice jacket or some shoes or something.
All the above.
Oh, if he wants, he can have the fur coat that the people, I don't remember what they're called, gave to us for me, because I already have one, so.
Sure. Don't know if he's gonna need it where he's going, but why not?
Okay. I did cut it up a little bit.
Did you make
And
it a
then-
crop top?
No, I did something else with it. There's still part of a cloak there. I just
Something
used some of the
else?
material.
Contract. What did you do to it?
You'll see, it's fine later.
You cut a hole in the
grabs
center
his-
for the abs.
He grabs his bowl of porridge and goes upstairs back to his room.
Drac, did
I'm
you make
still
your own
working on
poncho?
things. No, I'm still working on things. Leave me alone, voice in the sky.
No.
No, it's me, Vistark. You have to
The one
listen
and
to me.
only. Share what you're working on, buddy.
Yeah, Gideon will go to DNR or whatever clothing establishments there are here and pick up the works. But very nice. He'll give him high-end clothing.
Very well. You can get him, depending on how many sets of clothes you want to get him, for 2 gold pieces each, you can get him some high-quality traveler's clothing.
I'll get him 3 sets of clothing. So I'll spend 6 gold.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Could I upsell you on a backpack to keep those clothes in?
You could. Is that another gold?
That's going to be another 2.
Oh, shit.
It's there for a limited time right now. Because you bought all this kind of stuff, if you want to buy one more product underneath 1 gold piece, you'll save 50% off.
Done.
I would recommend 20 arrows.
Nah, Monty's more of a strength person, not really. One for precision. Also doesn't have a bow on him, so
Well,
maybe
I
just some rations for his travel.
very well, sir.
Thanks.
I don't know what I've done.
I don't know what you've done either, but I'm here for it.
You can get yourself 2 days worth of rations for 5 silver pieces.
Sick. Done. My boy is looked after. Wonderful. So Gideon just has this massive bag of shit that he returns with. Yes, Drac, a bag of shit. So he will
Stopped by the stables, and you
I'm
get
not
back to the pub, and everybody's having their breakfast. Everybody
So-
except Elowyn is downstairs.
and Monty, I assume, because
And
Monty
Monty.
needs to. Yeah. So
I also
I'll
took my breakfast upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah, because I'm still working on stuff, Denny. Like I said.
How do I know what's canon anymore?
Yeah, so Gideon will basically knock on the door, say, "Hey, it's me. Got you a bunch of clothes. Thanks for leaving your clothes outside the door. Just quickly open the door, grab the bag, and whoosh. I'll be downstairs cleaning your clothes." And Gideon just picks up the clothes and walks down.
Thanks, good.
Of course.
So everybody but Elowyn and Drac are downstairs.
Wonderful. Yeah, Gideon's just prestigitationing the shit out of this to see if it's even, like, salvageable.
Yeah, you'll be working at it a little while, but it'll probably be good again.
Okay. Like, there's no, like, rips or anything like that? Like,
Well, I mean, yes, but the stink will be taken care of.
okay, if it's ripped and torn, I'll just throw it out. It's fine. I could do, like, leather patches with leatherworking tools, but I don't have the time for
Also
that.
know someone who is a weaver, so
That's also true.
just throwing that out there.
You know what? I will do that, Drac. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to use your tool proficiencies. So Gideon will clean this set of clothing.
Quick, Drac, hide everything.
And he'll come
None of
looking
it's
for
for
it.
him. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Gideon will clean the clothing and then he'll come find you.
Cool.
Where are you?
I'm in my room, just
Okay.
weaving.
Cool. You'll hear a knock on your door.
Oh, come in.
Hey, Drac. Could you just
Hello.
mend these a little bit? Just
Oh, sure. I have
Plug
some
the
extra
holes.
cloth, anyways.
wonderful.
Toss them in the
Uh,
pile, and you see there's just like a pile of furs and some other strips of clothing nearby.
What the hell are you working on?
You'll see.
Is this what's left of that fur coat?
Yes.
Looking forward to it. And Gideon closes the door and heads downstairs. You ate, right? Okay, good.
There's a bowl of half-eaten porridge next to me.
Very good. Gideon shuts the door.
And as you're walking back the other way, Monty opens the door. Oh, hey, you going downstairs?
I am. Care to join?
All right. Well, I've got nothing else going on. Just mind me as I hobble my way.
Of course. Take your time.
And as you make your way down the stairs, he is still a bit stiff.
Oh, yeah.
But he makes his way down and joins the lot of you. Yeah, so I suppose you got him some different clothing than the farmer's style outfit he had on before. It's a bit more of a hunter's look. Like freshly made, just like basic tunic, vest, some decent like leather slacks, like a buckskin kind of. And there's even some like leather fringe down the side of the leg.
Nice.
You pick some good clothes, kid.
Hey, man. I can afford it.
You were always the more fashionable of us.
That's true. Call it a... I don't know. Wasted time.
No, I think it's a skill set I wish I had. But
Well, Monty, when all this is said and done, and you want to sit down and have a chat about how to dress yourself, then I'm absolutely willing to have that conversation with you.
well, it depends on what I get into, you know, because like if I'm going back to the farm, there's really no point.
We'll see how we might have something for you, actually. If you don't want to head back there immediately because of the situation.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't reckon I'll be heading back there anytime soon. Hello, everybody. As
Monty,
the two of them sit
everybody.
down.
Much more alive than a few days ago. Thank you for that.
And
Good to see you in better health, Monty.
it's appreciated. Thank the lot of you for coming to save me.
Any
And
friend of Gideon's is a friend of ours.
and who's the one that's been talking in my head?
Oh, that's Drac. He's upstairs. You'll meet him formally soon.
All
I'm
right.
only
well,
staying up there for another hour, and then I'm coming back down. So,
Right.
just for time.
Yep.
He's actually working on your clothing right now to get it all fixed up.
Oh well, that's super appreciated. Wow.
In case you wanted to keep the original stuff you wore here.
I don't know what to say. That's feels like I haven't experienced Balesvillian hospitality from anybody in a long time. Meanwhile, everybody that's not in Balesville's kind of picking that up.
I try to do it. I try to carry it with me. But I'll be honest, I haven't sold anything in a long time to anybody. It's been a couple months now.
You know, you don't have to be a salesman to be nice to people, Gid.
I know, but it helps.
Makes you feel so disingenuous.
Oh well.
Sorry,
Well-
I'm talking way too much. Let's get something to eat.
Yeah, Gideon will. I guess, is there like a waiter or a something or other?
Yeah, it's just like go up to the counter, tell them what you want, they'll bring it out.
Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get Monty's order and stand up and get it because he's tired.
Fantastic. Everybody who had breakfast, 3 copper pieces each. As I slowly drain you of resources.
Yes.
3
I feel
copper
like
at a time.
for most people, it doesn't matter, but I have almost no money. So
I am going to end Drax's financial career.
Yes.
gonna
He'll just have
bankrupt
to
me in
start
fantasy
making
life.
crop tops and selling them.
Ooh, now
Ooh.
there's an idea.
That's what he's doing. He's establishing his business entrepreneurial vision.
Mm-hmm. If
Keep
saving the
on
world doesn't
Profit
work
needs
out,
some competition.
that's
We
right.
currently have a monopoly on this.
We
I
can't
do.
have that.
It's true.
Okay, literally, I've never converted anything into copper on my fucking thing.
10
all
copper
10 to
is
1.
1 silver.
Thank you
It's
so
like-
much. Because it was only telling me like 1 gold is 100. I'm like, I'm not fucking putting 100.
It's it's like pennies, dimes, and loonies.
Hmm Actually, a neat
Fair.
trick I saw is instead of separating them on the sheet, you can just do like. So for my thing, I have 3 gold, 4 silver, and 6 copper. I can just do 3.46, so I can always know just how to drain it like that.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
Because it's all a 10 to 1 conversion, right?
Yeah, that works. Until he throws like Electrum at us, just to fuck with it.
No,
Yeah, he's not gonna
that
do that, though.
struck that. That's dumb.
Strike it from
Worst.
the record. It was never said, chat.
Mm-mm.
Electrum. Fascinating.
So yeah,
At least
that's
not
how
in,
I've been keeping track of mine.
not in coin form, anyway.
I'm not gonna show my ass by clearly not understanding that, so we can just move on from this now.
Very well. So, is anybody else doing anything in the morning? Drac, another hour goes by. You finish whatever you've been up to with your weaver's tools and make your way back downstairs.
Yeah, so Drac comes back down. He has like a pile of clothing in his arms. He says, "Okay, so where's Grobo? First of all,
Grobo's sitting at one of the tables, like on the long bench along the wall, and he's just
Grobo." Drac's hand goes into like the big pile of furs, pulls out a tiny vest. Says, "Grobo, this is for you to keep warm while we are up in the mountains."
Oh, that's some good thinking.
There's some fur in there to keep you nice and warm. You look great. Yes,
Robo,
very
you
stylish.
look so fashionable, my boy.
And to match Grobo, Azaria, Drac will pull from the pile a kind of. It's like a wrap almost with some fur around it. This is for your hair so it doesn't get too cold.
Oh, thank you.
So you can put that around your head. Should help. With a hood on top, I think it would keep you amply warm.
Penelope
It's still
ran up
alive.
right to the microphone, put her head up and went, "Oh."
Amazing.
Thank you,
Okay.
Jack.
And for you, Gideon, I made some little fingerless gloves. So you can put them around your hands to keep them warm while you shoot your gun.
Thank you.
Nell, I honestly didn't have enough material to make anything for you because you're very big, and I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll get the next one.
No. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
And Elowyn, I also made her a hat, but she's not here yet, so I'll give it to her when she comes down.
Thank you for giving her items when I don't.
Yeah. Half my items don't work anymore, so I need some new ones.
This is a hat of warming.
Gives you +1 to your AC against the snow.
Yes, and Abe, you don't feel cold as far as I know, so
No, it's. You're right. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, whatever. Neither of us care. We're both
look,
fine.
I only had one cloak to work with.
They've got
Yeah, no,
all this
great.
muscle and all this strength and all this constitution, but deep down, Drac just dealt them the biggest blow.
Hey, like I said, next one, Abe. Right, Drac?
I
Drac,
Sure.
next one.
I will come down eventually. Sorry, are you still talking about hats?
Yeah,
I
by
was just
about,
over this conversation, actually.
by about
You-
10
you-
o'clock.
You come down and it's like weirdly tense at the table. Like no one's really saying anything. I'm like sketching in my book. Like
Like, the tea might be a little lukewarm at this point, Elowyn.
Oh,
I can make you a fresh pot.
that would be great, actually.
I don't have any water.
Oh,
After like the clothing's all like
You can't.
doled out, I'm like, Monty, you can go like take a rest again, man. I'll let you know when we want to have that chat.
Elowyn, I made you a hat to keep you warm when we go up into the mountains.
Mm. Great. Thanks, Drac.
What's wrong?
Good morning.
Do you not like the hat? I can remake it.
No, I love the hat, Drac.
Elowyn looks tired.
like brew a caffeinated tea, not a
Last night,
non-caffeinated
Elowyn.
one.
Mhm.
Sit
What's going
down.
on?
Are you all right?
reach out and like squeeze Elowyn's hand.
Yeah, I did something last night. I talked to Nell about it already.
Okay.
What?
You should all know. I cut ties with Uilela. They weren't good. They'd been lying to me. They have horrible plans. And I couldn't do what they wanted me to do, but it means they took my magic, took their magic back.
So,
So I don't know that I will be going on that mountain with you.
I mean,
So-
you're a brilliant mind, Elowyn.
Mm-hmm.
You're more than your magic. You're never just your magic.
I'm not really working with much else here.
I mean, I'm sure, like, both of us put our mind to it. Me being, like, a scholar of the field of magic, and you do have some ability there. Like, to be able, I couldn't be a warlock. Like, I don't think someone could just even bequeath me power. I'm sure we could figure something out.
That decision, that must have been very difficult.
What they wanted.
What did they want?
You should all know this as well, because I think they're going to continue to try even without me. They want to stop that ritual, the druidic ritual.
Oh, good. So, like, they're not... So they're... Alright, let's add them to the list.
Okay.
But why?
Sure. So, I used to be a servant of the Arquette. I can explain everything I told Nell earlier.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They want to kill the god of magic. Woo!
Elfish beings.
I'm glad that you didn't go along with them.
I'd already decided that, I already knew that ritual had to happen. If not
Now
for
it's also the
world's
second
sake.
time you've saved my life. So, whatever
I'd do
it
it
takes,
again.
whatever you need, I'm here for you. I owe you my life at this point. I'm indebted to you, Elowyn.
I feel like many of us are.
I am. You got Monty out of here.
Also, hi. That sounds like a lot of stuff.
Oh, buddy, I told you
You're
to head
still
upstairs,
here.
buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, get some rest, man. I'll be up to talk to you in a minute, alright?
Sorry.
Cool.
Just kind of blend into the wall sometimes. I'll see you all later. I'm gonna sleep.
Quite stealthy for your size, you know.
Okay.
If you want to come save the world, Monty, now you know.
There's a spot on this team.
We
Okay,
could use someone who's
bye.
good at sneaking around.
When all of us were...
Secret rogue Monty.
All of us,
Yeah, the 6'3" rogue.
So, Dallas, do you want to play as Monty moving forward?
I actually don't.
Hey, guy.
You want to be my grandpa?
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah, gamer, do it.
First one to die gets to be Amdus.
Yeah.
Oh, if I had known that.
Yeah.
Sessions ago. You had your opportunity.
Yeah.
Elowyn, when
Uh,
all of us were down outside of that factory, you were the one who acted quick. You saved us all.
Using their magic, Drac.
It doesn't matter. It was your decision. The decision to put Monty away in that place wherever you sent him. That was a
Using
thought
their
of your...
magic. I-
It doesn't matter whose power you used. It was your idea. It was just a tool. Everything is just a tool, as Azaria has told us. It is about the person who uses the tools that matters.
But what
Your
if you
decision
don't
to-
have the tools?
Then we will get you new tools. The fact that you turned those terrible tools away is a testament to your pact name. You are the steel soul because you let your steel be molded, be shaped to what it needs to be in the moment. You have strength. It was not a weak decision to let Uilela go. The strength of the wolf, and he taps you on the shoulder, is the pack. In the pack of the strength. Strength of the pack is the wolf.
I mean, I'm open if you have any ideas, but I know time is precious. I don't want to hold us all up here.
I think it's time well worth spent. How functioning without you isn't going to make this go any faster.
Right.
And
Uh, you could message Charity, right?
I could.
Yeah, because Charity told us she could teleport. So could you
Yes, she's quite
bring
good at
some stuff? For...
She could bring the supplies needed to make a spell book.
that. No.
I mean,
What about your book? Elowyn? Do you still have
I
that, or
would
did
really
Uilela-
rather not use that one, actually.
Hey,
Okay. Do
tell
you want to
what,
burn
Joe,
it? It
make-
could be fun.
could you bring that book if you have it though?
Oh, I was gonna
Have
say
it?
make great kindling.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it had the seal of the Arquette on it.
Mm.
Like, maybe this was something less so that, like, Uilela completely had created for you. Maybe it was something stolen as they were banished. So maybe it could be repurposed, not necessarily used as is, but maybe some of the pages could be used to make the pages needed for a spell.
You think? I can't say I know much about this practice.
In theory, I know a lot. Practicality is where I suffer. You know when they say if you can't do teach? Yeah, I went real hard on that part.
Maybe we would make a good team then.
Yeah, you do all the doing. I'll do all the teaching. Together we make one very successful magic user.
Between the two of us. Okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to try.
Yes.
All right, so Zarya, what is your plan?
Okay, so I want to see.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. I've never really got into examine this book in it as like someone studied in magic. I'd love to just take a look at it, a bit, but mostly I want to see if it could be like repurposed to start the basis of like a spell book for like a wizard. If it still seems like there's like a magical connection to something from it, like, then I'd probably want to avoid that. But if it just seems like it's now a book that could be the basis for a spell book, that's my hope.
Right. So Elowyn, you go and retrieve the book,
Sure, yeah.
allowing Zarya to examine it with your expertise. Freaking crazy high numbers in Arcana. I'm not even going to make you roll for this. It's a spell book, and Uilela had been utilizing it as a tool to give Elowyn additional abilities with the book. However, the book as Elowyn has had it is completely the same. The cover is the same. Even inside, the rituals that Elowyn has transcribed are still in the book.
This, as it is pretty much the start of a wizard's spellbook. It seems like it in itself doesn't have a connection to Uilela. She could just use that. I think it was more the agreement you had made with her. That, I don't know what gender a servant of a god is.
Uilela was they.
I never asked.
They. Yeah, I don't think they could. The reality is they could probably, being a very powerful being, there's probably ways that they are going to fuck with us. I don't think we're getting away from that. I don't think this book is one of them.
Okay. But I
And
don't.
then it's-
I don't understand how I can just use it, though.
So I mean, we'll find one of your like one of those first level ritual spells in there. I don't know what all you had.
Yeah, which first level ritual spells did you have? You had Identify, I believe, was one of them.
Identify, alarm, comprehend languages, illusionary script.
Sure. Which one of those is appealing to you right now?
Maybe just an identify on this book as well while we're here.
Yeah, so when you... Okay, so again, warlocks, I haven't had a lot of time teaching with one, because usually a lot of warlocks just get their powers from someone, go off and do their own things, but the fundamentals are, before magic was something that you were drawing from like a singular source. You were drawing it from Uilela to cast these spells. Think of, if you're trying to cast it the way a wizard does, it's like fundamentally understanding the way that magic works within everything around us. It's everywhere. It connects everything. And you still have a focus, correct?
I have this rod.
Well, the
and I
rod
have a
should
component pouch
You know what we could start with? The component pouch.
that I haven't touched in a while.
That's a great starting point. Because it should have everything to cast a first level spell like Identify. And I like go through kind of like the motions of like, I actually don't know what all Identify needs. Off the top of my head.
Please.
Yeah, it's verbal, somatic, and component. Actually, Identify has a component that costs money.
Oh, look at
that. Needs a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Look at that.
That is true.
You definitely had that this whole time, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
that
knew it
pearl
had.
that's been sitting in my bag this whole time.
I knew it had the material component. Your Warlock Patron connection has been allowing you to do this. Without that, you needed the component at the time of transcribing. You probably borrowed that from like the Arcanet when you got a bunch of spell scrolls.
Ooh, I wonder if this would work. Jack pulls out his pearl of power.
That probably would. It doesn't consume it, so you should be fine.
You son of a bitch.
So then I'm like, okay, hold
Look at
this pearl.
Teamwork, though.
And start, and I'll like go through like the hand motions that in theory should work for Identify, and the verbal components. And instead of trying to draw the magic from a singular source, try to understand how that's connecting everything around you. The spell really easy, just looking at the magical components in, you were saying, the book. Just try and, you've sensed it as you've been doing all of this stuff before. I know it's in there, it's in you. And after doing this description, I hand the pearl to Elowyn. He's like, okay, give it a try.
I will.
Performing a ritual cast. Normally the spell takes 11 minutes to do this, so that's going to be a tense 11 minutes of, is this going to actually work? Elowyn, can I have you make a Constitution saving throw?
10.
That's all you needed for... Oh, hold on a minute here.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a gosh darn minute.
Sellotape Beanie is giving you guidance, which I'll allow to be on the saving
God.
throw.
Yeah.
This is so sweet.
So roll a d4 and add that to the results.
Aw.
Let's go, Beanie.
What for?
Bringing your total to a 14.
Yeah.
You were able to concentrate despite your doubts during this 11 minutes. And by the end of the casting, the script, the shapes, the symbols in the book illuminate. This is a spell book. You've casted the Identify ritual. Your instructions for this ritual were all written down. Something you might have not been realizing was maybe in your service to Uilela, you've actually been learning magic rather than being directly gifted power. Maybe it's just that the source, like the fuel of magic, might be taken away. You have to find a new fuel source, but you technically understand how magic works. So at least for now, it seems you're able to use your rituals as long as you have the material components. Provided that only the ones that need a cost, like Identify.
It's
Like I said,
It's amazing.
we just needed to find a new tool.
okay. It has been a long couple of days, guys. Okay, Azaria, maybe we can keep practicing.
Of course. Every day. We're gonna get this. You're gonna fucking kick Uilela's ass once you learn all of this.
I
We'll
think
be
we're gonna
there
have to.
Right with you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's helpful at all. I have a spell scroll left over from that magic thing. You can have it if you want. I don't know if it's useful.
The ritual spell?
No, but I mean, with your brain, it's only a matter of time before it's not ritual spells that you're limited to, right? So, yeah, it's a cantrip, so those are like pretty simple.
Well, easy.
Yeah, for you, it is easy.
Okay.
There you go. I just give you the scroll of chill touch.
Wow. Thank you now.
You had another score, right, Elowyn?
I have a couple others.
There you go. So,
Okay.
are you
Oh,
with?
wait! I like dig through my bag and I pull out that like book I've jokingly had that I got from like the Arcanet that's just like the like level 1 like spell casting textbook because I wanted to like know what spells names are and I hand it to you. Here you go. There you go.
Okay. Well, thank you now.
We're 16-year-olds.
She had like whisper, I was like, I think you already know everything in there.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I take it back. Fine. I'll keep it. I found this really useful. No, you know everything, so just cast some other spells then. Because you will. So I put it back in the bag of holding.
Easy.
Absolutely not. Look, if someone's not going to appreciate a book, they don't deserve to have the book. That's all I'm saying. I think that's a fundamental of life, at least for me.
I suppose that's fair.
Well,
Well, Elowyn, are you with us then?
If you will have me, yeah.
Of course we
That's not even a
course.
question.
I mean, I'll think about it, but I think I can be pretty easily swayed into saying yes. So
Everybody here has had a little bit of a dip here and there, and that's totally fine. We'll work through it.
And if it's okay with you, I will hold on to the pearl unless we need to cast that spell.
Yeah. No, that's all yours, yeah.
Thank you.
so
Ooh, but you actually, you know what would be useful for you? Drac takes off the earring of message, hands it to you.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Just in case you need to reach us from not too long of a distance away, but it might be useful in the blizzard.
True. Okay, yeah, thank you, Drac.
You hold on to
Oh, yeah.
that.
If we're going through a blizzard, should we like get a bunch of rope and do
Yes.
kind of
I
like you
was
do
going
with
to-
children?
Yes, I was going to prep everyone on what we should expect before
Like we
go
did with
there.
the bugs.
Yes. I was actually coming up for names for what that is. I think I settled on Caterpillar or like, I don't know.
Yeah, you said caterpillar.
Yeah, they always go by my house, so I was thinking up names for them. Anyway, it's fine.
If they're evil and they're trying to kill us, would Patter Killer be suitable?
Splatter killer.
Splatter Killer? Yeah, I like that one better.
Getting like further away from what this was meant to be.
Yeah.
Death Bug.
It's just a cute
Yeah.
name for us all holding onto a rope, not.
But yeah, I think
Anyway.
if we're going up a mountain with Ave and Nell being our strongest, they should probably be either end of this rope. Elowyn in the middle. I'm just thinking of like weight distribution if someone. I don't know. Physics isn't my strong suit.
It may be best for me to be at the front. I know the path pretty
You know
well,
the way.
and if anything comes for us in the blizzard, I will be able to feel it coming.
True.
We're not on the main roads. I am not a person to talk to about travel here, so.
Well, that's the fun part. There is no road.
Oh, good. That'll be fun.
We're going to have to follow the river, but we'll
That's
get
kinda
into
like a
that
road.
later.
It's like a
Sure.
kind of just a road for water, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, I'm alright with survival in nature, but I imagine up in those mountains, it seems like there's something magical up there. The way people get lost.
I was lucky. The river guided my path pretty well, so we'll see if it brings me back.
Well, a lot of interesting conversation happens over breakfast. And Elowyn, at this point, you're reminded that you haven't actually eaten yet, so you get yourself fed as well. And
Oh, wow.
but you've got. You're not totally unmagical now.
See how he kind of tried not to say useless there. Just kidding.
Yes.
And I mean, if wizard
waste
doesn't
of
work, I mean,
space.
there's always space in the druid enclaves.
Okay. That'd be a fun twist for me.
With breakfast having been done, perhaps Elowyn, you might seek out some more tools before you all head out. But the rest of you, what are you up to during this day?
You have to have a conversation with
Yes, we do.
Montgomery.
Yes, and I'd like to have a conversation with you before we have that conversation. Just sort
Okay,
of like,
that's good. Yeah.
Just, do you have any questions you want me to ask?
Well, let me remember how the spell works exactly. So the spell lasts for about 10 minutes. So we won't have too long to talk to him, but I can always cast it again if need be.
10 minutes is a long time. You can get a lot of information in that time.
Sure. But
Is there any limit on like words or questions or anything? Sorry, I
As
know
long
your other
as they
spell is
are-
that.
in the area for the entire time, then they cannot speak a deliberate lie.
Wonderful.
And for the rest of us too, if anyone wanted to participate. I did say we probably shouldn't be all there.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
want to
stick
feel
with
like
that.
we're interrogating the man.
Yeah.
So we kind of are.
We kind of are, and I want to really stress that it's not like that while we're doing that. But I understand why he would feel that way. You know what I mean? So yeah.
If you wanted me to be there, I could be useful vis-a-vis my smell sword. Because the way this Drac and I have talked about this spell before, but they can choose just not to answer. But I could perhaps be a little persuasive if you would like that.
Sure. Yeah, maybe.
A bit of good luck keeper, bad luck keeper.
No. That'll make it feel like again. I wanted this to come from a place of a friend, a concerned friend, questioning a friend.
Well, I'm coming at this from a place of love, Gideon. So there's no worry on my end.
Again, I think the idea of the spell, I think that's good enough. All right. He says he's willing to be open to it. Just want to talk him through it. And then if the spell works, which it should, haven't seen you mess up a spell yet. So, yeah.
There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you know if it works or doesn't work?
Yes. If someone chooses to resist, I will know.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, we can go wake up Monty and, yeah. Yeah, no, if you have any questions as well, feel free to ask. I'll let you know when, I've asked all the stuff I want to say and sort of get him more comfortable, because magic's a little weird for Balesville.
And the rest of you, do you have any questions for Monty about Balesville or anything?
Don't think so. Nothing that I don't imagine Gideon would already be asking. Maybe if he's seen anyone who looks like Kardrak there, but that would probably be it. Or weird bugs. They're like weird bugs in Balesville.
Good idea.
I probably won't do the bad cop thing, because last time I did that was with my Vera and it worked really well. So my track record is solid.
Look, let's just, again, he's had a really rough few days, so let's just take this easy, unless we can't. But I'm sure, Gideon crosses his fingers, I'm sure this is going to be fine.
I think it will be fine.
I think if he was going to betray us, it would have happened as part of that trap. I trust Monty.
No one
He
would
was
let them
on
so.
death's door when we appeared.
Yeah.
Does not look like that was someone working with them.
Yeah, they also tried to burn him. So, yeah.
All right, well, if there's no other questions, I will gather the things I need, and I'll meet you. Where do you want to do this? Do you want to do this in that room, or you want private? Yes?
I'll ask him that, actually, if he feels
That's a good idea. Make him comfortable.
Yeah,
Just, I'll meet you in the hallway, I guess.
works for me. Yeah,
All right.
Gideon goes and knocks on the door.
Yeah,
It's me. You decent?
I'm decent. Yeah, I didn't undress after breakfast, if that's what you're asking. Yeah.
Had to check, man. Gideon opens the door.
Just so we're aware, that's never been anything I've ever done, and nor is it part of my future plans.
Look, maybe, I don't know, maybe you were awake and getting changed or something, Monty. I don't know, okay?
Yeah,
Just
maybe
had to
I'm
check.
discovering my fashion sense.
You know what? And that's great. It's a step, my man. So, hey, so to business, my friend. We do need to have that chat now.
Yeah, all right.
So for you, would you feel more comfortable having a chat in here, or do you want to go outside, fresh air?
If I can keep laying down, that would be most preferred. So I'm fine keeping it here.
Very well. So just so you know, it's gonna be me, my friend Drac, and my friend Nell. We're all gonna just sit here. It's gonna be a little bit of magic going on. We're just gonna ask you some questions, and that's it, buddy.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Thank you so much. Gideon stands up and sort of does a sideways nod to say come on, it's good to go.
Drac will come in. He has folded Monty's clothes that are now fixed, and comes in with those in his hands. And says, "Hello, Monty. I'm Dracul. I'm the one who was speaking in your head before."
The voice in my head. Yes, I recognize
right.
the voice.
Yes. Here, I fixed your clothes for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right.
Saunter in and have a
what do I
seat
gotta do?
on the.
All right, so Drac over here, he's gonna cast a spell. And there's gonna be a sort of a zone that's created. All right, just sort of breathe. You're gonna feel it around you, probably. Just don't freak out. Just let it sort of be around you, and it's probably gonna have some sort of weird, maybe tingly effect or something. Don't freak out about it, okay? This is not a harmful spell. You will be totally fine, my friend. Magic, really not something to be that scared of. Sometimes. This is one of those times. So, I just want you to just relax, my friend.
You can tell that he's nervous.
Would it help you if I brought you some tea?
Nah, I mean, all the power to you, but I think we just get it done and...
All right, then.
Will it help you if I tell you that what Gideon said about you feeling anything was wrong and that you shouldn't feel anything, actually?
Really? Oh.
I don't think it actually makes a physical zone either. It's just kind of an area around me.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, Drac
If
knows more
anything,
about this than I
We're
do.
just going to have a conversation, and what we're going to do is the spell I'm casting, and I want you to know that I'm coming at this from a place of love for my friend Gideon here, who's seen much hardship, and I don't want him to lose another friend to whatever's happening in Balesville. The spell will prevent you from telling any lies to us. Do you understand?
I understand.
All right.
And it's
And-
not out of mistrust either.
I
When we get
it.
through this conversation, I'll tell you all about it, man.
I get it, kid. All right.
So, when the spell happens, you will feel it wash over you. A part of your mind will try to resist it. I encourage you to let it happen.
Okay.
I promise you, no harm will come.
All right.
All right. Drac will hold his holy symbol and under his breath, he will say, Toma Didarastrix. And there's a little pulse of light just around the holy symbol. And everyone in the room will feel the spell take place. You can choose to fail or you can resist.
Gideon chooses to fail.
Drac chooses to fail.
I resist. Just kidding. I'll fail.
Monty will attempt to resist, but do so at disadvantage due to his unease.
Okay.
With an 8, he fails.
All right.
Okay. That's it, man. See? Not so bad.
All right. Well, gotta say
Pretty cool,
that
huh?
I was a lot more afraid than I should have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Tell me your name.
Montgomery Lesterin.
Wonderful. So, what do you
Can-
know about
I'm
what's
sorry,
going
could
on?
I hear your name?
Gideon Gray,
Thanks.
of course. What do you know about what's going on in Balesville, if anything?
Is there anything in particular you want to know about? Like, I can give you the general gist.
Do you know anything about what happened with the Arturian Knights there?
Well, as far as I was aware, with the ascendancy kind of beginning to develop but the people in Balesville kind of getting it, an anti-ascendancy kind of personality building up. It was at the request of Balesville's leadership that the Arturian Knights leave, as it was kind of inciting some tension.
Gotcha.
And in fact, up until recently, there was also a bunch of people were hiring cleansing breath mercenaries, but they've also been called away. So the Balesville had to kind of develop its own militia.
Gotcha.
Do you know where they went?
Back to Fort Hale, I believe, but I didn't hear anything more than that.
Okay, thank you.
Have you heard the name Kardrak Mithrilcoat thrown around at all?
No. Not being thrown around. Isn't that like a historical figure?
Yeah, he was a hero.
Yeah, I haven't heard it recently.
Alright. Have you heard the phrase, "May the midnight sun rise" at all? Have you said it yourself?
I haven't, nor have I haven't. Sorry, that was no to both of those.
Understood. Gotcha. Alright. Have you seen any large bugs around Balesville? Abnormally big, like I'm talking the size of you.
Now, I don't know what you're getting at with that one, but I feel like I haven't thought of anything like that since the event. But everybody's had different stories about what happened that day, so I feel like it's like etched into my mind that I saw a giant bug attacking people at the event.
Yeah.
I'll just,
Tell me, what is
tap.
your... Sorry, now?
Sorry, I'll just tap your shoulder and just hand you like my notebook that has the drawings of the bugs, if you want to show it to him or not.
Yeah. Gideon will turn the book. It looked like one of these.
Yeah. It was a bug like that.
Gideon closes the book, hands it back. Thank you. What is your event experience? What do you remember? I remember we came back from the
We collected
fields.
medicine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
What happened after that? What do you remember?
It almost felt like while we were out there, more time went by than we were actually out there. And when we got back, Balesville was on fire. And I remember you and I split up and we ran back into town. You went to your house, I went to mine. And there were, like I said, there was bugs attacking people, so I hid in my house. I found my parents, we hid together. And then once everything calmed down, I went to go find you. Your house was destroyed. And I saw your siblings, Gid. We pulled them out. I didn't know where you went. Assumed you got taken by those bugs.
I ran. Took Hildy and left. I didn't see them. I don't remember seeing them.
Drac will put his hand on Gideon's shoulder. It's okay, my friend.
I'm sorry, Gid.
You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad you're okay.
Me too.
Drac, Nell, do you have any questions that I didn't ask?
What are your parents doing right now?
Well, they're holding up in Balesville. As far as our talks have gone, they're kind of on board with this ascendancy anti-issue. Means most of the older population is a bit on board with that. Well, Balesville doesn't really have a lot of youth, so not many people to really sympathize with.
I'm sorry to hear that. That must be hard for you.
It is.
The years following the event, were Gideon's parents there the entire time?
No. No, in fact, I kind of assumed that the whole family was... Well, I thought his parents ended up the same way he did, with the bugs, but they eventually moved back in and rebuilt. Don't know where they'd been, but I was scared to ask them.
Roughly how long ago was that? If you remember.
Maybe a couple of months after the event.
Gideon, when did you return to Balesville that one time and they weren't there?
Would have been shortly after. Not an exact date.
Okay.
Makes sense, though.
Does it?
With what we've learned, time is something I'm not really caring about right now. Time seems to be just not consistent. Yeah. But if they left, if they weren't there for a time, then that makes sense. Who knows what's going on there?
Fair. Monty, who was the viaduct of Balesville when you and Gideon were kids?
What is that?
They're I don't actually know how to describe, but they are magical something or other.
The representative of the Arcanet Institute.
Yes.
Sort of an ambassador. Teacher.
I don't ever recall there being such a person in Balesville.
There was.
Do you know the name Elia Hume?
No. The last name sounds familiar, but I don't recognize the first name.
Is there anything else you can tell us about Balesville right now that you feel like we haven't touched on?
No. About Balesville itself, I mean, I think I've told you all pretty much everything I'm aware of. But in terms of the last few days, when I told you that I was getting out on foot, I think they let me out.
I think you were bait for us.
He turns to you, Drac. Do you know if anybody's able to, like, listen in when you contact somebody like that?
It's not happened to me, but I think it has happened to one of our group before. It could be possible. There's also magic that lets you just look at someone from any distance in the world. So.
That is hella unsettling.
Yeah.
It
Like I
is.
said, this is not one of the spells you got to be scared of, but there's a lot that are terrifying.
But you have a very sharp mind to think of that, my friend. You're very clever, Monty.
I'm not just a pretty face.
No, you're very brave too. And you clearly care about your friend Gideon a lot. Not just anyone would run out of a town surrounded by guards to go see his friend, so. You're a good man.
So what happens now?
Well, I'm convinced.
I'm also convinced. Yeah, drop the spell.
The glow from his holy symbol dissipates.
It's good to see you.
Feel free to lie now if you want.
Yeah.
I am so terribly unappreciative of everything you guys have all done for me. Glad to know it's off.
Well, I have an offer for you, my friend. Something to keep you busy for a while. Some of your experience could be useful. So, my friends and I here have made a bit of a name for ourselves. We're known as the Seekers of Sicramund. We got ourselves a keep up in Small Keep there. We're gonna have to rename that. I don't like saying the word keep more than once in a sentence, but we'll work on it. For now, it's Small Keep. And I think you'd suit yourself pretty fine up there. Just helping maintain the place or taking care of the horses or whatever you want, man. We can find something for you.
Now, horse tending, that is something I have some experience with.
Yeah. We have a fair few horses. Mind you, we're using a lot of them, but there's a group of people heading up that way real soon, and they're going to have a lot of horses with them. And I'd feel a lot better knowing that you were there taking care of Hildy. She's there. She'll be there.
That horse has got to be so old, Gid. You still working that?
She's strong, man.
That's
Is
a
it
good
good
animal.
horse?
Yeah.
All right.
But Finn would take you most of the way.
Yeah. We'll introduce you to him soon enough.
Oh no, we met down in the when we came back in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Funny guy.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you'll have some good conversations on the road.
And explain a little bit more about that if you want. Or we can save it for later if you're tired. That's fine too.
Sure, you can fill me in. Give me all the details, and I mean, I'm on board. Hopefully, I'm just worried is all. But so what are you guys doing? Well, I mean, I heard your friend downstairs had a lot of weird trouble, but
Basically
Yeah.
just that.
A lot of weird trouble, my friend.
Yeah, it's kind of our MO.
I don't want you to be more worried about things than you already are, unless you want to open that can of worms, but...
well, tell me what you want. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep shut-eye until I gotta go.
Of course. I'll just tell you a bit more about Balesville. So, the reason
you'd
I
like.
asked you about...
You can expedite this conversation if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll expedite it. I'll fill him in about Kardrak. I'll fill him in about the memory stuff, like how people's brains have been a bit rewritten by magic, and like yet another spell to be afraid of. But also that we're piecing together what happened, and we're working on a way to undo, well, not undo, but fix moving forward and hopefully heal Balesville. But there's a larger thing going on, which I won't dive into, but I'll say there's a larger thing going on, and Balesville is the center of it.
All right, well, it's a good thing I'm out then.
It's all bad. I'm very happy you're out.
I really hope my parents are wrapped up in it.
Mine are.
I'm sorry, man. Well, if that's things there, there's not much more we can do other than get to it, right?
That's right. Rest up. You and Finn can leave whenever you want. We're probably going to be heading out in the next couple days. Or maybe even today. Who knows?
Well, you better get over here and give me a hug just in case.
Of course. Yeah, Gideon absolutely goes in for a big hug.
So damn glad that you're okay.
I don't have the words, my friend.
You're scruffy, though.
Yeah, I got older. A lot older.
Didn't we all?
Yeah. You're looking no worse for wear yourself, Monty. I didn't think a man like you could get any bigger, but here we are.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It is. You're incredibly strong.
All right. Well, I'm tired. I'll
Rest up, big man.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Good
Gideon
luck.
stands up and thank you, Monty. And we leave.
Did anybody else have anything they wanted to do during the day while those three were doing their interview with Monty? Adam.
Adam thing or an Abe thing, take your pick.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
An Adam thing or an Abe thing, take your pick.
I am intrigued. Okay.
Abe will, after the conversation about, everybody going to talk to Monty, and Abe kind of silently bowing out of that, he will go to his room. He will leave his weapons and his backpack in the room and take his drawing supplies and some paper. And he will find a secluded spot in the out of doors. Preferably out of earshot of the inn, if there's a way to get away from that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there are benches along the roads. I mean, you could just go find a grassy spot outside of town. There is a river that goes there's a river that goes through town as well, a small river. You could follow it towards downstream.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll go downstream a little bit. And he will take his first piece of paper and he will start drawing the river that he is looking at. And he will just kind of let his hand and his mind wander about friendship, about love, about family, about pacts made and pacts broken, about Lyco and Balin, about fear and mortality and power and helplessness. About glory and what that means, if it means anything. He will think about snow because he's never seen snow, but Drac apparently conjured it. And a sad part of him will think about the missed opportunity to have a training partner that he could teach Elowyn and show her how you a dagger or a rapier to capitalize on her surprisingly natural agility. But you know, it's fine, she can be magical. There could just be another magic user in the party.
Another magic user, my dude! I was the magic user!
Everybody but Abe has magic now.
Pushing it to call what I do magic.
Damn, I just calm
You
people
can heal
down.
by speaking to people. He, of course, is immediately thinking of his companion's responses throughout some of these thoughts, and to himself being like, "Oh, I know you cast magic now, Rhea. You don't get to say you can't do magic." And he will think about the extreme hardship that they have gone through as a group, and how this is but a stepping stone in the direction that will only get more difficult. And a part of him, as he thinks about this, consistently flashes to thoughts of paradise and the ferryman. And he cannot help himself but think of he whose hunger is unending, and raw, untamed power. And his drawing that started as a river has become a toppled tree. And he crumples it up and puts it... He doesn't have pockets. He puts it on the ground next to him. He's not going to litter. He starts again. And he kind of thinks of this winding road of thoughts just sort of continues for probably about an hour. By the end of it, he has 6 crumpled pieces of paper next to him. And he picks them up and goes back to the inn.
And I think that's a fitting place for us to take a break. So, thank you everybody for being here today. Adam, that was a fantastic moment you just had there. Thank you for that.
This episode's been full of them, buddy.
It's our secret. Everything's fantastic.
Wow. For the folks out there, be sure to subscribe so we can unlock more emotes for you guys to use in chat. It's been so awesome to see these experiments playing out during this stream. Like, the clutch guidance for Elowyn on that saving throw.
So sweet.
And continue watching to get more channel points to affect the stream in ways like that. So, yeah. Well, in any case, we're going to take ourselves a break here, and we'll be back in a few. See you soon.
Bye.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome back from the break. So sorry to the viewers live, as internet was incredibly slow on my part. And during the break, that got remedied, which some of you who might have been watching one part were way behind, and then suddenly jumped to the break. So sorry about that. But we're back now.
Okay, it wasn't one of Adam's beautiful monologues or anything that we.
Hey, it'll still be in the VOD.
It will be in the VOD.
Yeah.
Give it a watch.
And now
Sorry.
you just have to watch the VOD too.
Yeah. Also, subscribe to our YouTube channel, Play Dicely.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Also,
There you can catch recaps and after parties if you are not present for the after parties.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
You
this
can really
bar
do
would
it
have.
all.
Well, this bar would have updated, but my system's saying that we got 2 subs, so bringing us up to 12. So thank you, Anthony. I see you've resubscribed. All right. So Abe was seated next to the river doing some drawing, doing some pondering, some thoughts. And Drac, Nell, and Gideon had just finished interviewing with Monty. Elowyn and Azaria, what are the two of you up to? How are you preparing?
I think I would like to continue practicing, especially if we are planning to go up into the winter mountains. Practicing Tiny Hut, making sure I can cast higher level spells.
All right, so you're going to attempt to do the tiny hut?
Yeah.
Following the instructions that you've scribed into the book for yourself. At the end of the casting time, you're still able to create ritual spells of a higher level.
Okay. Azaria, can I try something?
Yeah.
I want to try using that luck mechanic. But Uilela told me that wasn't her magic. I don't know if she was lying to me now. But is that still something I can do?
You'll have to give it a shot.
I'm doing it!
Very well. Elowyn,
I hope this doesn't hurt you. Uh-oh.
you...
Yeah.
I
be
mean, if
fine.
magic hurts me, it hurts me a lot less than
That's true.
everyone
Actually,
else.
you're a
I'm the
great
right
person to test on.
Yeah.
You attempt to find that place that you've gone to for this mental state, to be able to perceive different futures, and you extend that to Azaria. You try and replicate that. And that hollowness that you'd experienced just the night before when you broke off from Uilela, you're not quite so hollow. And Azaria, you can you see different possibilities ahead of you in the immediate future. And your vision comes back to you. And Elowyn's eyes glow green in that moment and then return to their normal color.
You still have some abilities?
I don't know what that is.
I mean,
It's
there's
not from the book. That wasn't from Uilela. I don't know what that magic is.
I mean, maybe it's a situation like Nell had where there was like an innate magic there. I mean, you're quite all around like a well-talented person. I think wizard makes a lot of sense, but if there was another school of magic you were interested in pursuing, I do think you probably could get a grasp on it pretty quickly.
I suppose. I don't know, this is a lot to come to terms with. Do you think Charity would know? I know she's busy, but I don't know who else we could ask that would know so much about magic.
She'd know the most, that's for sure. I don't think we've run into anyone in our encounters nearly as knowledgeable. We could try to ask Drac to send a message.
Do you think she would answer?
I think so. I mean, it might be completely out of her understanding to know over 25 words, but
That's true.
it could maybe give us a focus on, you know, next steps at least.
Okay.
Just gonna keep practicing.
Do you have the abilities to, like, if you try to cast something that you were able to before, you know, like a cantrip or something not necessarily in your book?
I can try.
I can try to cast like a minor illusion.
What are the material components for that? Or what are the components for that? Sorry.
Somatic and a bit of fleece.
All right. What are you going to use for the material components?
I have a component cat pouch.
Right. So you're going to use that? All right. You attempt to cast the cantrip, recalling how you've done it. No.
No, nothing here.
But there were, in some of those scrolls, there was a cantrip, correct?
Yes, I believe we had chill touch.
We spent the time inscribing that into your book.
Does that
It's
work
got to
for
be a
not
ritual spell.
spells?
There are certain spells that have a tag of ritual, and those are spells that are allowed to go into a ritual book.
Okay, so it's like a half spell book.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least... Because, like, she's had spells in the book, but they're not activating. The ritual spells are activating.
Which also is very confusing,
Yeah.
actually.
Maybe we just need to invest in... Maybe this will get us through a bit, but I think it
Wait.
might be worth...
Okay, wait. What about things like can I try to do that ghostly gaze again? Can I do that?
You attempt to tap into your invocations, you do not have access to those.
But that's what the rituals were! So confusing. Okay. It's fine.
Is it confusing? Or did
Yes!
did Uilela seemingly give you something that you thought was more than it was, but was a lot more basic?
Okay.
So maybe this only, gets us going for a bit in this book, and need to get you a proper spell book if you're wanting to do anything more than rituals, but it's more than we knew yesterday, or earlier today.
I have no ability to attack anything.
I mean, most people can use, like, a dagger.
That is the option I have, yes.
Do you have a dagger?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I feel really secure with that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be the person to ask too much about this, but, actually, if we spend some time, is there a weapon you'd want to use on our travels? Like, do you have something...
never once thought about that.
Well, take some thought. It's going to take some time and some money, but I can write up at least a basic training manual. If you read it at the start of the day, it'll let you... You can probably retain the knowledge for, about 8 hours or so before it starts to you start to lose some of the fundamentals and get a little sloppy as you're not fully trained on this, but
Is there anything you don't know how to do?
yeah, talk to people. Yeah, I'm not really good at that part. Lift anything.
Well, you and I both, my friend.
Yeah. And actually, like, like, I can't, that tiny hut, I wouldn't be able to do that. So even with your rituals, you are still more powerful as a caster than I am, as long as it's a ritual.
Right. As long as it's a ritual that I once wrote down. Yeah.
You once,
Good thing I wrote a bunch down, I suppose.
nothing. I mean, is your teleportation circle a ritual?
Sure isn't.
That's a shame. I was just thinking, I was like, well, Bar would probably be the place closest to get the components needed to make a spell book. Well, let me look around town. Maybe. Okay. Whoa. The book that I have, could it be turned into a spell? The book that all the druidic knowledge that my
Sorry, I don't want that
family has
book.
passed down.
Sorry,
Can I
don't give me that.
sacrifice this to let Elowyn
Give me that
cast
book.
spells?
Oh my god. Yes, you can exchange a culture's worth of knowledge so Elowyn can cast Eldritch Blast again.
Worth. No, just kidding. No, let's send Charity.
Yeah, let's just
Let's
send
explore
Charity.
other options first.
Can Charity just Uber Eats us?
This
a
was
spell
less of a
book?
talk out loud and more of a with what I
Craigslist.
know in my head. Similar to how Abe had to deal with the voices of all of his companions. Like, huh. Yeah, let's send Charity a message.
Okay.
Well. Eventually, the interview wraps up. The two of you finish practice, and Abe returns after spending some time alone. The group of you reconvene.
Well, Monty's good.
Oh, good.
I don't really think it was ever in doubt, but
Just want to make sure there wasn't any magic thing screwing with his head.
well, other than the obvious Balesville stuff.
Well, yeah.
So I'm good to take him back with me?
You are.
Yes,
Very well. I hope he's fun.
He's a good man.
it's very nice. Don't talk his ear off too much.
He's tired.
Hold off on the pranks until he's like feeling fully robust, for the love of God.
Have you seen that man? Even though he's a little smaller than I am, he is huge. I am not pranking him.
Yeah. I
Smart boy.
feel like he's only got like an inch or two on you. And you should
Maybe.
be used to that. I mean, and then I put him into a headlock and start nugging him.
No, my hair.
I know, it's perfect.
It was.
Sure. Actually, I had a question for you, Gideon. What kind of weapon would Monty want to wield? I guess I could also ask him, but he went back to sleep, so.
That's definitely a him question, but I imagine not something not too dissimilar from what you use. Something
okay,
big,
yeah,
something
'cause
heavy.
I was trying to debate. I still have my old sword. So I was either going to sell it, I guess, GNR or give it to him. I mean, Nerwin could also give him something as well for the journey, but yeah, just putting it out there.
I don't know. Certainly, just I'll leave it in the room. I'll take it upstairs.
You're just thinking to have something for him to protect himself on the road?
Yeah, it could be. It's a good idea. Yeah, Finn, you use a great sword, right?
As you go back up to his room and open the door and ask.
And Gideon was asking Finn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Again,
Finn.
my NPC's mixed up.
No worries.
I mean, yeah, I do.
Cool. Yeah, maybe when you're on the road with Monty, maybe teach him a couple swings, you know, just to give him the basics to keep himself safe.
Sure.
Look, Finn, you're not an idiot, all right?
Look, I don't think we're going to get into trouble on the way back to Varm Hall.
I know,
I was
just
thinking more like for him to bring with him, like with everyone else on the journey to the small keep.
yeah. In case they run into like bandits or something.
Yeah.
In case your friends in the Merry Hall mistake you for a target.
Well, I'm not going with them. But not that I want everyone else to get caught up with that either, but I'll have Mum teach him a few swings when we get back. I'm not
Sounds
a
good.
teacher.
You could be.
He
Finn-
shouldn't be.
Finn, it is a dangerous thing to know yourself so well, especially at your age.
Though, your friend is right. I could endanger an entire next generation of youth.
It's the ultimate
I
Or
prank.
you could keep them safe.
Prefer that you don't do that. The day they make you an elder of Varmal, I would drop dead.
All right, oath made. I'm not becoming an elder. If I do, you gotta die.
Okay.
All right.
We
Uh-huh.
simultaneously spit into our hands and like shake like this has happened multiple times. Stupid bets all the time.
That's not serious, right?
I don't know.
Depends if it happens.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Fate will decide if we were serious.
How did the training go, Elowyn, Azaria?
Good. It's very helpful having Azaria around.
They are genuine kin, so yes.
It looks like any of the ritual spells I knew before can be cast. But I can still tap into that magic. You have seen the foresight abilities I've had. I just don't know where that comes from. If not Uilela. I suppose
Maybe-
Dracket.
The book? Because if the book was maybe stolen, like Azaria said, maybe it gave you magic from the Arquette itself. That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe.
All magic is from the Arquette.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm a god of magic.
Oh. Sorry, I just thought of something that I haven't talked to you guys about because it happened and then we went to rescue Monty and you know, I was talking with Patience after you went back up to bed, Gideon, or Elia, whichever.
She goes by Patience now, so
Okay.
may as well
yes.
keep it.
Yeah, so I was talking to Patience. I just had a few more questions for her. Seems like she also has some kind of divination-esque abilities as well, Elowyn. At least that's how she described her perspective of the event. And also, were you guys there when she got the vision about Monty as well?
No. No, I was upstairs.
Oh, okay. So while we were talking, she had a vision about Monty being on the road and that it was a trap, I think, or something.
That explains a lot.
You're muted, Anthony.
Definitely told us that before we left, right?
Who's to say what I said
You did.
We had to have known that.
Yeah, you
Just in
guys
case-
knew you were
We
going
went
into a
into-
fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we went in knowing.
Yeah,
so either
so
I was still there or you told us.
Yeah.
for For
Yeah,
sure.
good
I
for you, Totes.
definitely could have mentioned it, and I'm just bringing it up again in case we all forgot.
Cool. No
Um,
worries.
yeah, so I don't know. That's something potentially.
Worth looking into if that's something you're interested in, Elowyn.
Yeah.
What do you think
Well-
it is, Elowyn?
I have no idea. I've never had any sort of magical abilities before this. I don't know where this might be coming from. But I suppose I'm wondering if I can figure that out, if it's a source of magic I could draw from in a larger sense.
That would be great.
But I don't know what it is. I guess I was wondering if you could... I hate asking Charity.
Why?
But if
Her name is
it-
Charity.
She is a very important woman and she has a lot of things going on.
Well, she seems like she's on our side, so I feel like if you being able to use magic is key to us saving the world and all, I feel like she would have an interest in helping.
I just wonder if she has ever experienced something like this before. But patience as well, maybe, if she uses the same... She has a similar ability? I don't know.
Can't really message her though. She's her,
Oh, right.
her necklace prevents it, so
Oh, she's
Smart
a
lady.
necklace. Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
yeah. So
that's a cool necklace.
I want one.
she strikes me as the kind of woman that'll just show up when she wants to be perceived and not
Okay.
a second earlier. So
Well, I can send a message to Charity then if you like.
If you could, yeah.
Of course. Anything to help my friend. What do you want me to ask her? You want me to tell her to come here and do some wizard surgery on you? I don't know.
Is that a thing? Is that
I
it?
don't know.
I'm confused. Look, I'm gonna
No? Okay. Making sure.
I'm gonna bring the sword upstairs. I'll be back. Gideon like picks the sword up and is like, ugh. Just like, I'll be back.
You want the hand with that?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
you
well, why don't
you
say
swing
your-
this thing around now. How do you do? All right, whatever. Just
Gideon-
goes upstairs.
Point of
it's light as a
inspiration.
feather.
You just hear the sword is like dragged across the floor.
So yeah, what should I say?
Okay, I wrote something. It's exactly
Okay.
25 words.
Wonderful. Love that for you. Go ahead and say it, and I'll repeat it verbatim.
Charity, Elowyn would like to ask your advice. Her magic has disappeared, but there is still some magic available, but confusing. If you aren't busy.
Very well. The
I was
message.
mouthing it as she was saying it. I don't know if you could tell.
I couldn't. Sorry. I was looking at her as she was saying it.
That makes sense.
So you send the message, and coming back to you. All right. Where are you currently? I can be there, but give me till the end of the day.
I am so used to having unlimited talking ability here
So, yeah,
that
she
I
wants to know
haven't
where
done
we
this.
were,
Yeah.
which honestly,
No, totally fair.
no, it makes sense. When you read me the message, I should have gotten that part too. You know, it's, every time I send one, they're always like, "Where are you?"
Yeah. Yeah.
You live and you learn.
Crazy.
Okay, I'll send another one. Charity, so sorry. We are in Timberstead. It would be great if you could come help us. That's all. Hope you're doing well.
The response comes through. Should I bring anything?
Stuff for a spell book.
This is a
Are there any
Guys,
more
Why don't we
details
all
about
just
her
have
situation?
books?
Okay, so she's asking for more information again. I need to think more before I send.
Did
If
she
she
know you
has-
were a warlock?
I don't think so. She and I have maybe said 3 words to each other.
Okay, well, how about we tell her what we do know? You can cast ritual spells, but not non-ritual spells.
It's worth telling her that I broke a warlock pact.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So,
And a spell book. Ask for her to bring a spell
Yes.
book or anything like a spell focus, anything like that.
so broke a warlock pact. Please bring a spell
Okay,
book.
maybe.
Ritual
Because
spells.
what
Yeah.
we need to be like succinct. These are a lot of words.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Summarize
like
for us. Or Abe, you're very good at summing things up,
Yeah.
please.
warlock pact broke.
Broke.
Wizard potential. Some divination power, and can only cast some ritual spells. There's 5 words left. You got 5 other
Spell
words.
book. The spell book.
Well, that was like wizard potential, is I think she would understand.
She's very smart, so
But
Okay, but if we have 5
you can
words,
also be like spell. We have 5 words. Yeah. There's nothing else. I think.
bring spell book or similar.
is that 5?
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nope.
there's-
No,
yeah,
not
thanks is
enough
the
words for
5th word.
thanks.
Spellbook's a
Spellbook
Bring
is
spell
compound
book
word.
or similar
It's
is only 4.
technically spell book is
Ooh.
technically 2
Oh,
words.
All
spell
right,
book,
you get
2
your
words.
polite exit this time.
All right, I will send message or sending again. Warlock pact broken, wizard potential, has some divination power, can cast some ritual spells, bring spellbook if possible. Thanks.
Very well. I've been meaning to reply to Nell as well. Expect me around sundown.
All right. Should be here around sundown. Feel like I could have done that in 2, but you know, we get better every time we do it.
It was.
It's part of the
I
practice.
appreciate it, Drac.
Of course.
Sometimes I think we don't need to refer to the person who we're talking to. I think that's like that's a word
It
like.
just seems so rude.
Yes, I don't.
Yeah. But Charity knows she's Charity.
Sure. But she has
This
a nice
is-
name. It's nice to say. It feels good in the mouth.
That's true.
This is why Azaria doesn't have the people talking skills. Because they have the practical use of sending instead.
Yeah. My 10 charisma. I don't got time for names.
I can see
Ugh.
where you got it from with your brother.
Yeah, we have
Ooh.
some similarities. I'm probably the middle. I am the middle child.
I
The
bet
2.
Whoops.
he probably sends the best messages. Exactly the information you need, like always under 25 words.
Bet he does it under 15.
Oh,
He
yeah.
also knows a lot of really tricky compound words and like long words that mean like Schadenfreude. Learned that from him. Oh boy.
You should
I
see
love
some
that.
draconic phrases. They're just straight up full words that mean entire concepts.
Hmm,
Fantastic.
good to know.
Hmm.
Right. So you've got until sundown that you're going to have to stick around in Timberstead now. Are you doing anything else? It's hovering afternoon at this point.
Yeah, Gideon went upstairs to quickly ask Monty if he'd fancy a greatsword.
Hope I don't need to use it, but I can.
If he doesn't want it, I'll sell it for 50 gold. But
Yeah,
I mean, I could
Can we
just
buy
use
the
it.
man some armor?
I could just use a club.
could you use a club? True. All right.
and again,
As a
like
farmer.
he can get outfitted at
Sure.
like I must say Uilela. Narwin can outfit him when he gets
He
to Farm Hall.
becomes the warlock that comes to kill us.
Wow.
Pack to the blade.
Good.
Great.
Gideon then decides, all right, we're going to sell it. But because he's very tired after dragging this fucking sword up the stairs, he's going to basically sort of just take a minute to lean on the dresser, I guess, in the room there. And he will just sort of like catch his breath. He will roll up his sleeves and stare at his wrists. And then he will fish through his pack. He'll pull out the bracelet and put it on. And he will roll the sleeves down, covering it, but it's there. And he will head back downstairs to the group with the sword, which you will hear clonking down the stairs.
Just like every step, just into the wood,
God.
into the wood.
Oh god! At the third one, I run upstairs. I run
Little
upstairs.
help,
I grab
please.
it. No. We were trying to resell this. It will not help me if you tall it.
Who cares about the tavern?
Well, that too. Oh my god. Do you want to come with me to DNR and I can sell this? bad
Sure.
boy?
I'll help you sell it.
Whew. Just got so stressed about the way you were carrying that sword.
I don't use these normally.
I know.
So, if push came to shove, you'd be surprised to know he's actually proficient with it.
Oh, I could swing a sword. Not
Oh.
rocket science.
Okay, go ahead. And I'll take a step back. We're outside. We're walking to DNR. Show me. Give me.
Might want to stand back.
I already am. I'm fully 10 feet away.
Gideon, like... He's gonna struggle to pick this thing up by the handle, because this is a big fucking sword. He's gonna eventually make it and put the flat end of it over his shoulder, and he will do his form with it. And it will just go right into the ground. And he'll say, "There's your damn sword strike." He'll just be like, "I'm used to the twin swords."
That's it. I'll just pick it up with one hand and hold it over my back.
Yeah, I know, Nelly, you're strong. I get it. That's why I use these. Pulls out guns. I like these.
Yeah.
And all the
One day
guards
can
jump
teach
on you.
me... You can teach me how to shoot one day, and then I'm sure that'll go really well. As
Happy
well
to.
as it did when I tried to use that bow and arrow that I gave to Rhea. That's never been my thing. So,
I'd be happy to teach you.
yeah. I wanted to mention one other thing that got swept up in all the craziness. I don't really know if it's supposed to say, but I will anyways. She didn't tell me this outright, but I could tell that she was lying about it. But it was Patience there in Eldontown. Just so you know.
Bet that's why she played coy with us in Valen Bridge. Wondering who came out of that.
Yeah.
Shit. Gideon just kind of keeps walking.
So, you go to DNR. You're able to sell your greatsword for 50 gold pieces.
53,
Can I
my friend.
try and persuade them higher?
How about this? You ever heard of the Seekers of Sicramund, perchance?
This one is crafted
I
by
can't say that I have.
crafted
Oh,
by the
shit.
greatest craftsman in Farm Hall Village, your neighbor. So this is actually only ever crafted for paladins of said village. So it's a little not your run-of-the-mill greatsword.
Well, see, the
Limited.
thing here is going to be, if you want the price for it, you're either going to take it at a little bit of a bump, and then I can bump it up to what I'm going to sell it to this guy for because he's a member.
Well, yeah, you can hike your prices. I don't mind that at all. But just understand what you're selling, all right? This is a very rare item. Now, it's a great sword, not rare, but it's made by Varmhall Village, the home of the Paladins of Fyra.
I'm aware
faction-
they're just a day away.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Do you have any other items forged by the Paladins of Fire? The Paladins of Fire?
Yeah, actually. And he turns around, he like comes back with like a hatchet, a hammer. He's like, they often do some trade with us, so yes, actually.
Yeah,
Yes, but this is a
Naren
great
here a lot.
sword used by one of their knights. Do you have another great sword used by one of their knights?
Or also, do you have anything that was once owned by a hero of the realm?
Also that.
All right. Now I'll let you roll your persuasion check with Gideon's help.
Let me use my stinky sword.
Fine, the
Give
help's
it
because
to
of
me.
your stinky sword. And Gideon has contributed nothing to this conversation.
And I had a +1.
Ow.
Damn it!
Not 20.
Fuck
Nice.
your sword.
You get it to the 53 that Gideon was originally offering.
Oh, how about a
Wow.
20? Does a 28 sound good to you?
You 28? I'll take it for 28.
Denny, you know that was out of character. A 28 total for my persuasion, good sir.
Yeah, you get it up to the amount Gideon was originally asking for, 53. Because you, not a member of D&R, would be selling it for less than 50. Gideon, as a member of D&R, would be selling it for 50. But you got it bumped up to over 50.
It's the little
You-
victories.
Now it's like turning red. Okay. Just
Look, a
Throw the
normal
sword.
one's worth 50, all right? At the end of the day, this town hasn't heard of us yet, so it's not going to be worth too much. Can't,
Or
like,
pay a
sign your
membership
autograph.
fee, and you can sell things for more.
I'll be a member of DNR. Absolutely not.
It sounds like a bit of a you problem then.
Damn it.
Up to you. At the end of the day, I think that's the best we're going to get.
Okay, I take the fucking 50. Bullshit.
It's not
Fair
a
enough.
magic sword, right? Doesn't have
I
any-
know.
Yeah.
I was just excited. I didn't get to use this thing yet. I rolled a nat 20. You know, it's fine. I'll
You
take my
came
3
out
gold.
in the better.
Great. I'm happy for me.
So unappreciative.
I leave.
Take away
Take my
any
money.
inspiration you have.
I don't have any.
Good. It'll stay that way.
I don't want it anyways. It's fine. Nothing can kill me. I'm great.
Don't
need to
say
stop.
that. There's others. The other people here could be affected by the combats that Denny's going to create because you said that.
For the viewers out there, amongst the channel rewards and points, Christy has agreed to include the safe wild magic surge table. So if you can get enough money, once per stream, we'll activate her wild magic surge on your command.
I could proc that.
Same here.
Fuck it right now.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
I'm
want to
saving
help
it
my
for
help.
Mr. Bumman.
I could also buy Mr. Bumman right
No,
now.
Mr. Bumman! Oh. Oh, well.
You are not
Looking
naming an
like
NPC
three
Mr.
Mr.
Bumman.
His name was actually, I don't know why Bumman was a
Eh,
thing.
Mr.
His name was
Bum
Mr. Bum Bum.
That's way better.
It's better.
The stone demands a sacrifice.
So, returning to the end. Anything else that people are doing to pass by the day?
I think if Elowyn's
um,
doing any more trading, I'm just offering to be there.
Yes, I was going to say, Elowyn, do you want to learn how to use some different weapons? I feel like Abe and I and Zarya could be some good teachers for that.
It's maybe not a bad idea.
I have
Could be fun.
one dagger.
All right. How do you feel? Well, you know, Drac will grab his pouch of darts. These are very similar to a dagger. I feel like these would be pretty easy for you to master.
There's
Mm-hmm.
also a memory back in Valenbridge. You were pretty good with darts.
Was it darts or was it daggers?
It might have been daggers. It might have been.
I was good at throwing something.
There's
They
daggers.
do the same damage, so.
And like, if you're, seeing daggers and darts seem to be up your alley, it seems like you're similar to me, not relying on your strength. And so if we spend the day, I can teach you how to use like a rapier, which is a little better than both of those if something comes up close. It's gonna
have a
take a
rapier?
while. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time. I mean, we can buy you one. They're not too expensive. We could all chip in.
Now, as far as her proficiencies go, she is only proficient with simple weapons.
That's
Yes, but what I will do is that 8 hours of training is also me writing a new military, guidebook. So as long as she reads this at the start of the day, she will have proficiency with just a rapier for 8 hours. I have to spend 25 gold to write this book.
Yes, yes.
Just learned things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes,
What
it's
is-
both of those. So you'd get the proficiency with that weapon, and you get to reroll any ones on the damage dice with that
Yep.
weapon.
Man, that's pretty
Yeah, the
sick.
old one's useless because Abe upgraded his axe. It's no longer the same type of axe.
Yeah,
So I
the
have to write
moment,
a new one anyways.
the moment Azaria writes this new book, the old edition is no longer good.
So that's what I'll spend the day doing. As
All
we're
right.
training Elowyn on some weapons.
Think fast.
I like to
Elowyn.
let you use my rapier.
You're given a rapier.
okay.
Here. Just try to hit my bracers.
Oh no, my character sheet is not set up for this.
Dex plus your proficiency bonus.
Right now, you won't be proficient with
No.
it because it takes the day of train it.
Oh,
It'll take
just
8
kidding.
hours until it's.
Just kidding.
Abe and I will be your training dummies, and you can just hit us to your heart's content.
So,
Are you sure?
Adam and Anthony roll up new characters.
I'm about to destroy you.
Gonna get critted.
Elowyn gets crits all session now.
Do you want me to hit you?
Sure, go for it.
19, baby.
19 hits. That's my armor class.
As per your request.
I did ask for her
Alright.
to hit me.
It's
Oh my God,
1d8
what-
Roll your dex.
plus your dex.
Whoops.
Ooh.
It's better if I type it properly.
Incoming 8.
There you go. I don't
Yeah,
want to
minimum
hurt you.
damage. Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Ah, Drag, I'm sorry.
good strike. Good form. Keep it
That's
up.
a good one. Let's see another.
No.
Again.
No.
Don't worry. If you
Come on,
you
Vicep.
know,
Show me what you have.
Yeah. It's just sparring.
12.
Too slow that time.
With a rapier, you don't want to stand. You used to use a club, so you would stand facing the thing pretty head on. But you want to be at your side. You want to make a smaller profile and go for a lunge.
Okay.
Try this again.
15.
Better.
Look, I did my best hit the first time. We're not going to get better.
Well, we'll spend the day, and by the end of this, you'll feel pretty comfortable.
Okay.
So, you guys spend quite a few hours sparring. Abe, how are you contributing to their their situation?
To be fair, I did voluntold him, so if
Yeah.
he didn't want to
Do,
participate,
did you
that's
do
fine.
you follow up on that, or do you do something else?
He'll kind of supplement Azaria's instruction and being like encouraging her to use her size and her mobility through that of like you can get into people's guards, you can get close fast, and even though a rapier is a stabbing weapon that normally is ranged, you can like just basically going over like combat maneuvering and weaving in and out of strikes, sort of almost like a martial arts style instruction about it, if that makes sense.
Nice. As you guys continue your sparring, and I guess some people out in the street are just gonna like begin like kind of building up around you guys and like, what are they doing? I think they're fighting. What are they fighting about? Oh no, I don't think it's anything serious. They're just having fun. Oh, we can do that now. I guess so. Yeah. All right.
Wait, were you not allowed to have fun at one point?
No, we're not allowed to stab each other. There's laws.
This is training. Gideon
This
just
is called
sitting on like.
sparring, yeah.
Oh, it's training. It's sparring, they says. Oh, well. Okay, perhaps we shouldn't then.
Yes,
Or
don't
don't
fight. Don't fight each other.
Don't just stab each other for fun.
Gideon is just sitting on a nearby porch, like sipping tea.
Okay, they said we shouldn't stab each other. Very well, I guess we'll go home and knit something then.
Are you twins?
Maybe. And then they both walk off.
Other people in this town look different from them, right?
No.
You've been here 4 days and you've yet to notice.
Everyone here looks the exact same.
Oh, look like Denny. It's weird.
I was about to be like, are we in fantasy Alabama?
Oh no!
If you could spar in the street, would ya? So you guys pass the day on by, and eventually, like as the sun begins to set, unfortunately this is like 7 hours into your sparring day, and people come and go, and they're like asking like, what are you guys doing? And they carry on. From behind a couple of buildings, from an alleyway, a small gnome in a cloak speckled with stars comes out and like looks around, sees people fighting in the street, and walks on over with like a bag. Are you all good?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
We're just helping Elowyn master some new skills.
Oh. So, are the wizard materials still necessary then?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Probably.
It's important
Fantastic.
to have discipline in all.
Very good. Well, if you have a room or such, I will put these things in there and get out of the street.
Yes, we'll meet you in the
Course.
tavern, just at the Poor Ravens pub.
Very good. Okay.
I think we have all 3 of the rooms there, so I'll give you the key to one of the rooms I had.
Just saying I'm there watching you guys fight. I'll just escort her.
Like, can we not just all go?
We still have an hour
I'm
left,
very
right?
happy. We've been doing this for 7 hours. I'm a little tired. We could go
I
back
don't know,
with
Zarya,
her.
are we done? Do you
I
feel
can
like we're
finish
done?
writing without Elowyn and stuff.
Okay.
Just as we keep talking.
Drac will bow ceremoniously to Elowyn. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Bow awkwardly back. Is that what you do?
Don't do that after a normal fight.
Okay. I've never seen him do it before.
Yeah, no, I like.
I
to
don't
check.
do that to people I don't respect.
There
Okay.
you go.
Great. A lot of you accompany Charity back to the inn, and she's like, okay, very good. Is a particular room we can go to? This probably isn't really a matter to discuss at a tavern table.
We could go to Zarya and I's.
Fantastic.
You need all of us there?
Just who would ever like to be there, whoever has knowledge on the situation, I suppose.
Count me out then. I'm gonna be down here.
I'll
Yes.
I'll come up with you.
I
I
think I'll
don't
stay
know
down
shit
here
about
and
magic.
get some food. I think I've earned
Stay
it after
downstairs
Elowyn
as
stabbed
well.
me a bunch today.
Sorry, Abe?
Yeah, join me, Drake.
I will stay downstairs as well.
Yeah, very well.
I'm coming for sure.
Yes,
For
I'm glad.
sure.
I do have to also respond to you.
Well, yeah.
Right. Very good. All right, someone lead the way.
I'll go.
Fantastic. The 3 of you, Nell, Elowyn, and Azaria, make your way up to the room. And once inside, Charity just like empties the bag she's got on a side table that's in the room. It's like, okay, I've brought a empty spellbook, some possible different arcane foci, whichever one you don't take, I would prefer to bring the others back with me, as that's going to be very important with the deal with the druids. So, fill me in on the details. What is a warlock pact? I thought you were a wizard, Elowyn.
I can see why you would think that. No, and this is actually, it's good you're here. I think there is more that you need to know as well about this whole situation, but have you heard of a sphinx named Uilela?
No. Though I am aware sphinxes are... I know what they are.
Well, when I first came to the material plane a few months ago, I went and found the sphinx at the top of a butte. And I originally went just because I thought sphinxes hold great knowledge, and wow, this actually goes so much further back than I have to explain. There's a curse. I was trying to figure that whole thing out.
That's a little bit of what I wrote to her in a letter. I didn't explain too much, just that you have been cursed by the stranger, because the rest of it is yours. But
And to be frank, you are a bit of one who is known in the academic community, and I am somewhat aware of your situation.
Okay. Anyways, I originally tried to find Uilela to just, if they knew anything, if they had any answers, but when I went, they offered me power, magic, to be able to find the knowledge myself. They told me they were a servant of the Arquette.
Which would make sense. There are sphinxes in service to the deity of magic, as far as I'm aware.
Yes. So for months, I have been working with them. And then just a few days ago, they came to me and told me their true intentions. That they were a servant of the Arquette. They aren't anymore. And in fact, they are trying to take over as the Arquette. I believe they plan to overthrow the Arquette. I'm not entirely sure what their plan is, but... Oh, wait, how much does Charity know about druids?
we told her quite a
How
bit, I believe.
much do I have to explain?
My
We explained-
report would have explained the druids.
Yeah.
She's read that.
Yes.
Super.
He's also been there.
True. But
Yeah.
about this ritual.
I think they are trying to stop this ritual, let the void out, and hopefully, I believe they want the Arquette to fight the void, and then they'll destroy the Arquette. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, I told them that I wouldn't be part of that.
Okay. So... And thus, you now lack a magical ability.
Thus, I am no longer working with Uilela. And
Before making your pact, did you have any experience with magic before then?
not practically. I understood. But I'd never been a magic user.
Right. So you've never practically done magic. And the point that you began using magic was after your pact arrangement with this sphinx.
Yes.
Right. What happened in that agreement? Was there anything that you remember that sticks out to you?
When I met her, I drank from a lake. She told me was the way that I connected to her.
And you said you were at the top of a butte?
The hot club Utes.
I am not aware of any lake at the top of the buttes in the...
It wasn't really there. I climbed to the top of the butte, and then the air was so thin that I passed out and awoke in A cavern? A cave? I don't remember, Denny.
You're right. It was a cave.
Nice.
This is so long ago.
It was a long time ago and it wasn't recorded. Now I don't know what happened.
And do you remember what the water looked like?
Was there anything special to the water?
It was like moonlight. Like there was a bit of a glow.
It glowed. Like the moon.
Well, in this particular instance, this being was mostly relying on deceit with you, correct?
I didn't know what they were truly trying to do.
Well, I have interesting insight into this, and this is mostly just theorizing, but I would wager, based on the nature of this individual you're describing, they probably were not truly the source of your power either. It sounds like you've
What?
actually consumed water from the rivers of Ley.
Interesting.
I don't know how you would have done this, but that is fascinating, and I would love for you to continue, because I'm certain that you will tap into that magic, despite lacking whatever guidance you had before. But as far as I can tell you right now, I believe that magic is literally coursing through you.
Then why can't I cast any spells?
Can you not?
Ritual spells. Ones that I had previously written.
Have you tried everything that you used to be able to do?
No.
Right. Let's run it through. What have you done?
We tried the ritual spells, and then I tried a few. I tried a cantrip. There is something else. I have can tap into some sort of divination magic, some sort of foresight magic that I don't fully understand, but it feels like something.
All right, and I believe this was what Drac was kind of getting at in the message he was sending me. All right, very good. So that might be connected to this natural consumption of magic you've now had. But it sounds like you have begun shaping that magic into tools of your own purpose. Is there anything unique about the magic that you had used in the past? Like visual stylings or specific flares?
When I used the magic that came from Uilela, it was always blues, whites.
Okay.
There are a few like this. The divination magic has always felt different, more greens.
All right. Then let's talk about that green magic. Is there anything else that felt green?
There have been a few other.
I don't know what you want me to say here, Denny.
I believe you have a Misty Step that also uses the green magic.
Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah.
There have been a few others that I've picked up throughout my time. Misty Steps. Sometimes it feels like it comes from Uilela, and other times it has felt like it came from something else.
Can you do it now?
Can I?
Where do you look?
I'll try.
I just to the other side of the room.
You do so.
Oh god.
Okay, but what is this?
As I've lived a long time, and I'm sorry to say, but you just got out of a bad relationship. I think
Love that for me.
I think with the confidence, now that you've kind of let yourself be free of that, you might begin to re-tap in as you develop that confidence. But I think your powers are yours. You keep saying that Uilela's magic. No. Your magic. This foolish extraplanar being literally infused you with magic and tried to control you. They have probably gifted you absolutely amazing gifts. But now you're free. I give it time. You could likely, with your intellect, you could likely form it in several different directions, depending on how you wanted to focus it. Whether that might be through spell books and in a manner such as myself, or you might even be able to rekindle abilities similar to what you'd already been doing, if you so desired to wish to go back into that way.
I don't... Okay, I guess I don't fully understand. Alright.
Alright, let me boil it down to this. You can do anything you put your mind to. You just believe in yourself and give yourself the time.
Time is not necessarily something we have on our side, though.
Then make it work. Don't tell yourself you don't have the time. That is an excuse. Make the time.
Okay.
Very good.
I think... Sorry, I do think we should be concerned about Uilela still, though.
No, you are absolutely correct. That sounds like dear Arquette. I'm not terribly religious, but I do not like the repercussions of what this being is attempting to do. But by the sounds of it, you all seem to be heading in the direction that they're going. So if that is the case, stop them.
Yes.
Do not let this happen. In response to Nell's letter, also don't draw from that deck. Whoever had that deck of cards, don't do it.
Okay.
We don't have. I'm so sorry, Elowyn. That was right after the whole thing. I brought it up because I wanted to see if there was other things that were possible, because there was like a lot of drama around the deck. We don't have it yet. We just potentially know where it could be.
Whoever offered that to you, don't.
It's like a 1,000-year-old wizard's
Does
head
the
in a
name
ball.
Philinori Plants ring any bells?
I can't say it does, but
Okay.
1,000-year-old wizard, don't talk to them.
Yeah, for sure.
All
He
right.
was bought from a farmer's market.
He was bought from a farmer's market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
In New
New
Fugalby.
Fugalby.
New
The
Fugalby.
didact there bought him. He helped us figure out all the stuff involving.
You mean the didact who's now deserted his position and has gone to aid Kardrak Mithracote?
Yes, had bought this.
Bought this 1,000-year-old wizard, and now he's gone from his job.
God, things just make
Yeah.
so much sense when Charity says them.
To be fair, Phil is back in his quote-unquote wizard's tower, but I mean, it doesn't belong to him anymore, so who knows what's going on with him.
Which tower would that be?
Oh, we think that it's the,
Power of the Sphinx.
yeah.
Nobody's been able to get into that tower for millennia. If that's his tower, I don't think anybody's moved in.
Oh, that's lucky for him.
We've been
I
trying,
guess.
but nobody's figured it out.
Okay.
Well, if he's there, maybe he'll let people in. Who knows?
Maybe I have people to notify to immediately move out of the area and cease attempting any deconstruction of wards and whatnot. So, all right, that's another thing added to the list of things to do. Do not draw from the deck. I don't know what he told you, but even if it made whatever you wanted to come true, the repercussions. Give me a hypothetical.
What?
Give me a hypothetical. Say I needed to change something, and so I drew from this deck out of desperation.
Like break a curse?
Break a curse. So let's say I break this curse. Does the curse go away, or does it just go to somebody else? Does the curse still have to exist? What if the curse is broken and the after effects are worse? Maybe by the curse being broken, you're instantly smitten. Or yeah, no good would come from it.
Probably also
That's-
don't try and get a genie to wish things away for us.
That is very difficult. You also have to worry about some of the similar problems of words being twisted. But honestly, I'd rather go that direction than the deck. Because at least if you get in good, provided that you're just able to communicate efficiently and, you know, be persuasive, and maybe they owe you a favor. And if you can get in with the right elementals, that could play over a lot better.
Is that what you would do? If you were me?
Perhaps. Though I understand the temptation of deck. But honestly, yeah, with the knowledge I've collected over the years, I would definitely prefer the genie route. Absolutely. Because I don't know any wizards capable of such magic.
Not thrilled by the idea of reaching out to another extraplanar being.
Understandably. Don't make a bargain. Make a demand. But of course, be friendly first.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Elowyn. Or just keep exploring. Delve into the unknown places of the world. Maybe you'll find one of many lost artifacts. There are things beyond a deck of cards that can possibly fix the fabrics of reality.
Like what?
I've heard of things such as rings, maybe books. They're few and far between, but the stories are there, and those must have roots somewhere, so If it's not genies, I would search the world. Which I have been meaning to get out more. I haven't been to Timberstead in a very long time.
I appreciate you coming all the way out here.
It's all right.
You used to come in their stabbing for entertainment days, or did you miss that trend?
I think it's useful to understand how to wield a blade, so I also commend you for that.
Oh no, it just seemed like the people here used to stab each other for fun, so I was wondering if you were ever part of that or not, but...
Oh, no, gosh, no, what?
Okay, I don't know.
They've only had 50 years since we've been below ground. I don't know when they would have had their stabbing days. I'd have really hoped the Ascendancy had a better grasp on the laws around here. I have to speak with the Reeve. Not that that's my job anymore. Actually, I should pass that on to the Learned Circle. Thank you for letting me talk through that. Are there any other questions you had for me?
Don't think so.
Have a question, but perhaps some closure. Well, I guess modicum, like a very small. We ran into Patience, aka Eliahum. We learned a little bit from her. She said it's as if someone is trying to erase her specifically from history. And that no matter what she did, people didn't remember her. And it seems like she tried at some point to reach out to you. And wasn't able to. And now she keeps herself cloaked in such a way that she is not able to be contacted. But
Yes, I was there the first time you did try to contact her.
yeah. But at least she wears a necklace. We know why it happens now. And it's intentional on her behalf. But
That makes sense. The necklace is a good way to prevent that. Oh. Well, it's getting late. I don't suppose there's an empty room in this inn.
We can make one
We could,
empty.
yeah. We could triple up.
I won't make you all bundle up in the same room. I can stay in with a group of you if you don't mind the extra body.
Our room's the most empty.
That sounds like a place. And I will make out in the morning.
Thank you for coming down here.
I mean, I did request this to be at night so that by the time the morning comes, I can easily pop out of here. So thank you also for accommodating my time schedule with this.
Of course.
of course.
Right.
Also, I wanted to just thank you as well for what you did for me back in Rollbar. The same way you just helped Elowyn, just kind of shoving us out the door, for lack of a better word. It worked. The scroll worked, so thank you.
Oh, and she comes over and gives you a hug. I'm so glad. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
And I'm looking forward to being proud of you too, Ellen.
Okay.
But she ain't right now.
No.
That's fine.
Make
I
her
don't need
Join the
anyone-
club.
I don't need anyone to be proud of me. It's fine.
Azaria, she comes over and puts her hands on your knees, like, I've been proud of you for decades.
I'll leave. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Bye.
I'm also reading into this and that you require approval, so I am sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. My parents are dead. My patron's a betrayer.
I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need help. I'm just gonna leave.
I understand your situation more than you could probably even imagine.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, let's all have some dinner or such. I'm going to leave my cloak up here so that I don't draw any attention, as I'm realizing I need to get a cloak that doesn't sparkle like the night.
Need that incognito cloak.
That's right.
Sleuthing.
Turns out the rest of the population does not possess the celestial bodies on their art or their outfits. So, is the food here good? And Charity walks out the door of the room.
Well, they're up talking. And, you know, the boys. Boys, hanging out.
Boys!
Abe
Boy
will
time,
kind
boy
of
time.
sheepishly say, have either of you smelled Charity?
Now, Abe, you're gonna have
don't-
to elaborate, my friend.
I don't mean intently, I just mean have you...
Well, how do you mean? I mean, typically when you smell something, it's like you're looking for the scent, right? Or I guess you could just smell it if it's around you.
Like, are you asking if we know what she smells like?
Yes.
I don't think I've been in close enough proximity to do that, but
What?
I could try sneakily if you want.
Hold on a second. What's this about, Abe?
I'll just do it. I don't care. Why?
Okay, Drake, you go
I
do your
appreciate
thing, and we'll
that,
figure
Drake.
out the semantics, okay? You weirdo.
There were just some things in the journal
Oh,
and
Okay.
some things that have been said. I swore I would not divulge.
okay. You
That's
don't need
fair.
to tell us.
That's fair. Okay, so, okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's decided.
give
I
us
will
some,
smell
like-
charity.
Could you give us some, like, notes, I guess, on what we're looking for? Or do you just want, like, a rough estimate, I guess? Actually, I guess it'd probably
Do
be
you want
better
to
if
know,
we
like,
don't know what we're
the-
looking for.
If there's any like terroir on there, or any sort of like hints of cherry, some woody notes, maybe some stone fruits.
You know what, Drake? Tell
Something
you what.
perfumey.
Drake, I tell you what. You seem to have a very well-adjusted palate. Why don't you just see what
We
you
eat pretty
find?
good up in the mountains. I can't
Report.
wait for y'all to enjoy it.
Yeah. See what you find. Report your findings. Okay.
I would
Do-
like to report to the viewers out there, this is a disclaimer, do not smell people. Don't do it.
Don't smell people.
Smelling
How many
Scents-
points do I have to redeem to smell someone?
scents are meant to be
Not
enjoyed
on the list.
passively, not actively.
Mm-hmm.
Track, I just mean, try to be passive about it. Don't be active.
Yeah,
I
don't.
can be very passive about things.
You can. There
Drake,
are-
don't like
there are
lean in
sometimes-
on shit like that. All right, like a
I
walk
wasn't going
by.
to.
Okay.
Clearly, you want this done discreetly.
Yes, discreetly.
Yes,
I can be discreet.
Charity is the last person I want to weird out. Okay.
I feel like we've accomplished that, and she's just accepted it.
Well, like further. Okay.
Look, I'll be very discreet. Don't worry.
All right.
All right.
Okay, decided.
So, after some time, the group comes down the stairs to enjoy dinner in the inn. Jack, I guess you've walked over to the stairs?
No, I'm gonna stay seated and just
Okay.
have the
Just
seat
go-
next to me and be like, "Oh, Charity, here, we saved the seat for you."
I see. You're going to wait for your opportunity. Gotcha.
Yes, very discreet.
Clever play.
Clever girl.
He's a raptor. Oh.
So weird.
You all... Yep, you all come
I love it.
down for dinner. Fantastic. You all spend 5 copper pieces getting yourselves dinner, And Drac, I'm going to have you make a perception check for me.
Okay. Let's see here. No, don't have inspiration. Who needs it? 28.
Damn.
All
You
right.
can see the smells.
Fantastic.
I need you to describe this so well that I'm smelling it actively at the same time.
Well,
Jack will just like, while they're eating, he'll just like drop his spoon by accident and be like, oh, sorry. And just like lean down behind her and just.
Grab a little piece of her hair.
No, he will not be creepy.
So subtly, though.
There will be no touching involved.
all right, Drac, you have 1 cent saved.
What the fuck does that mean?
That you'll be able to recall it later.
Ugh.
Not like you're going to bring it up
Spent
now.
bank.
What are the notes, Denny?
They're not the answer you're looking for, Abe.
Ooh.
Okay, but what are the notes?
What does she smell like? Since we're here.
Oh God! Just gonna
Roll on
like
your smell table.
spotlight on me. Like, huh?
You have a smell
yes,
table, right?
perfume. It's my area of expertise.
Pick a flower.
It is like a hint of peach and like spring blossoms. Like it's just a very spring essent. God damn it, Colossus.
Essence of farts.
No, not quite.
Mr. Bum Bum.
She's a smelly wizard. She's Mr. Bum Bum.
Essence of farts by Mr. Bum Bum.
You are not naming an NPC. That's the smell of the perfume.
It makes
We're moving on.
Danny was really trying to have this nice moment and we all ruined it.
But yeah, Adam, the scent isn't exactly what your memory sprung up. However, it might be because people's tastes change over time. And sometimes you just gotta crack a new brand.
Good to know.
Don't take that out of context.
Super casual.
Pretty
Brand
good.
loyalty.
You all have your dinner. Cut a long rest. Are there any conversations anybody wants to have?
I think I would, like later, when I told Abe about the smell, I would say, see his reaction to it. Sorry if that wasn't what you were expecting. I'm not going to pry, but how was reading that journal?
You muted.
Answered many questions, but I'm muted?
No,
you're
not
good.
anymore.
No,
You were
not
very
anymore.
quiet that first line.
It answered many questions, but posed many more.
Seems like our kind of thing, doesn't it?
Yes.
Didn't meet your expectations. That's okay, I think.
Of course. We're all just finding things out, trying to learn as best we can.
Speaking of expectations, I want to apologize to you. I feel like I've had a lot of time to think when we were in Varnhall about what we've gone through together and where we're going, and I feel like I've imprinted this version of you where I call you brother all the time, but I don't know if it's actually real. You remind me so much of Baz sometimes that I fear I just put his face on you and I see what I want to see. So, when I was thinking of your pack name, of course, the first thing that I thought of was Pistasi, my brother, of course. But that felt very forced. So, I'm still working on it. But I just wanted you to know that brotherhood is a two-way street, and you've earned it for me, and I want to earn it for you.
I feel like you have many times over.
Sure. But I think I can think of a better name than just brother to encompass you.
All right. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Thank you, Ib. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you as well, Drac. Thank you for smelling our guest.
You're welcome. Anytime. Which feels weird to say, but you know, we live in weird times and we do weird things.
We do, and yes.
I suppose I should also mention. Sorry, is that conversation done?
I go inert the instant we're done speaking.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say if we wanted to jump back to dinner, you would note that when Gideon sits down to eat, he doesn't want to mess up his fine shirt, so he rolls up the sleeves, and you see the bracelet on his wrist.
We all gotta pretend like that's not a big thing in front of Charity.
Charity don't got one.
Nope.
Nope.
Maybe when she's proud of me, she can have one.
Mm-hmm. She'll be like, I'm proud, Drac.
Yeah. I don't think Drac would be able to hide his reaction to that, so you would see him just kind of like look around like, very awkwardly. Like, oh, wow, that was quick. Okay. I think he will try to find you later too.
Sure.
Gideon, how you doing? How's Monty?
Good and good, man.
I see that you put the bracelet on. It's
Yeah.
very nice to see.
I wanted to for a while.
I'm glad you were finally able to. It means a lot to me.
I know.
Well, I suppose you'd like to know what your pack name is.
Yes, Drac, the suspense is killing me.
Well, as I mentioned in our conversation, your hands, they do a lot. They make a lot. And so, for you, my friend, you are our Vehafor de Gliwera, our creator of fullness. You keep our bellies full, you make our hearts warm, and we would not be where we are without you. So you keep on creating, okay?
I will. You're gonna have to write that down for me. But I like
Well,
it
it's
a
not
lot.
going to mean anything in Draconic script, but
Well, I mean, I'd love to just get like the phonetics of it, just so I can pronounce it properly. I don't
I'll
know.
do my best to translate, but sure.
Thank you, creator of fullness. I like that.
It's a bit of a mouthful, so I'll probably just still shout Gid across the battlefield. but-
I can appreciate that. Yeah, I can understand. Get is much simpler. Yeah. Friends and family call me Gid. So, you can do that.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Azaria, I assume you spend the next hour finishing your
Yeah. I finish up the
treatise.
book, and the treatise, and I hand it to Elowyn, and I was like, start of every adventuring day, or like, then just read it for a bit. Should refresh your mind, for probably 8 hours or so, give or take.
Okay.
And just
Thank
keep
you,
working on
Zarya.
that fencing. You did fantastic. That first hit on Drac was real impressive.
He's not that fast.
Charity's proud. Charity's proud.
Max is furiously making a bracelet.
Seems like the future is full of options.
Yes, it sure does.
And Charity's bunking in the room with you two. So she's like, it's nice to be around people a bit more.
You're always welcome to come pop in and say hi.
Oh, I have a job.
Yeah, and most of the time we're not in real places. We're like in the middle of a gulf, and soon we'll be in the middle of some mountains.
Good luck with that.
I'm excited.
Elowyn, I was also thinking, you had a book before, correct?
Yes. This one.
Did you? And you've used it, yes?
And since as well, yes.
And
The
since as
ritual
well.
spells were all recorded in here.
Well, how about I save you some time, and what would you like that book to look like?
Perhaps brown.
I don't know any of the flowers of the Wilder, but if I could describe to her some flower that my mom used to love.
Do you mind if I borrow the book?
Of course.
All right. And she begins waving her hand over the book as lights trail where her fingers lead. And those lights, they begin to like distantly lag behind, creating rings. And then she stops waving the hand, and those lights like encircle the book, almost like a fast wisping. And it's like they're like peeling apart the cover of the book, and then as if it were sewing, like restitching those spots back to where the cover was, but they look different now. This brown leather, a book well read, well loved, and these lights begin stitching together flowers, petals, attached to the stem, and secured on the cover of the book. And the light fades, and she hands it back to you. Well, that should save you some time and hopefully make that book feel more your own.
It does. Thank you.
Have you attempted any of the foci that I've brought?
No.
Did you already have one?
Again, this rod. That I would prefer to not use.
It's very well. If you do not mind, I would love to
Yes.
exchange it. I can do trade for that.
Please.
And which focus would you prefer?
What are the options?
You could take a crystal. You could take a wand. She didn't bring a staff. She's not really big enough to put that in the bag and then carry it.
Neither am I.
Yeah, fair. And an orb and a rod. A different rod.
Different rod.
Perhaps the crystal.
All right. You take that crystal. The moment you touch it, it's like this like dull like white quartz. And when you touch it, it lights up and glows green. I think that's a fitting choice.
Seems like it.
I look forward to hearing progress on your growth, Elowyn.
Thank you very much, Grand Arcanist. I
Charity's
know
fine.
you... Charity. I know you have many things. I appreciate you taking the time for me.
Like I said, there's a lot I can relate to. So it's... If somebody like me were able to have helped me, I would have immensely loved that. So that is my gift to you.
Thank you.
I wish you both a good night.
You too.
And she rolls over in the bedroll that she set up on the floor.
No, she can have the bed. Let her have the bed.
She crawls up into the bed. I'm so proud of you. The bed rolls over.
Yes, yes.
20th level wizard. Congratulations.
Woo!
That's how it's done. Fantastic. You all get a long rest. And I think that's where we're going to call it a session. Elowyn, that focus, I have to look up the specifics of what it is, but that is going to be a +2 foci for you.
Whoa.
Whenever you figure out how to get your magic back, of course.
Cool. Dude, better than stupid Uilela's rod.
Damn.
Oh my. Well, what an interesting... I thought we would have traveled further than we did.
We went
You
outside.
thought, son? No, we got
Yeah.
conversations.
It seems
Once again,
so.
Denny, you always underestimate how many conversations we want to have in a session. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. So freaking fascinating. I love this game.
Ah!
Mhm.
Game.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why my bar hasn't moved, but we're supposed to, like, we're at 12 subscribers now, but yeah, oh well.
Oh.
Not a perfect system. But thank you everybody for utilizing the new things that we put in place. I feel like it was a lot of fun. I
It
hope
was.
you guys here too thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Love playing D&D. And I'm so intrigued by all the things that keep coming up. Dallas, how are you feeling?
Good. Great.
Because I know last session was just
Well, Denny, you know what? You wonder why that was? My friend?
No, tell me.
I think I have told you many times over text message in the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, of course. Fantastic. Well, thank you all so much for being here. It's always a blast. I'm going to check in and see if there are people we can raid, and there sure are. But before we do that, we're gonna hop over to our new standby screen, or I guess stream ending screen. Yeah, and yeah, so stick with us as we transfer over to our friend Ysmira, who I was recently in a Witcher one-shot with. She's a lovely individual. And with the winter holidays coming up, some dates might get a little messy as people travel, and we might be down some players here and there, but we'll keep you all posted on what our schedule is going to be like moving into those holidays. And but hopefully in 2 weeks, otherwise follow us on the social media, we'll be back again. So, until then, stay happy, stay kind, and as always, play dicely. Have a good night, everybody.